Oh, my base is back there.
Do you want me to open it for you? Okay, that's way too much light.
I'll go get it.
Are you sure? Okay. What? You go then. I'll just sit here by myself and wait on somebody to get here. That's so Steven. Join me so I won't be lonely. What's up, Randy? What's up, Danny? He'll be back. He had to go steal his face back. She was supposed to be practicing her trombone. I think she only practiced for like 5 minutes. What's everybody up to tonight?
What's up, everybody? What's up, Danny? What's up, Steven? Stefan? Steven? Irby? Whatever works, brother.
What's up, Mitchell? Sounds like tons of fun, Steven. What's up, Gardius?
Hello, everybody. I'm sending out our notifications so people know we're up.
Tell him he needs to do that shit before we go live.
Are you itching for a good fucking up? Is that what you want?
Shut up. Well, good night, Danny. Why don't you hang out with us? No way. Just kidding. So good. We hear you, Randy. What's up, Shannon? Hello, Lynn. Sorry, Lynn. Lynn, people are always looking for something to get mad about. Always. They can't help themselves, I think. What's up, Gavin? Why are you still on the phone? It's not take that long to say, hey, we're live. Jazz off.
Are you still talking?
I was trying to get fucked up tonight.
Let's be real. With her, I'm trying to get fucked up every night. Y'all know that shit.
Hear that, Gardius?
Y'all, guess what I found out? Some of y'all have heard me talk about one of my favorite old apparatuses that I like to smoke from. And it was missing a stem. And it turns out this other little apparatus that I have also has a stem. It turns out it's the same size stem. So Dano, spark it, y'all. Dano's going old school today. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Gavin. Hey, Gardius. Hey, Madam. Hey, Shannon. Hey, Danny. Bye, Danny. Hello, Steven. Hello, Mitchell. Hello, Randy. Are we good? Are you over your shit? We're good. Let's rock. Spark, everybody.
I agree, Lynn. It's okay. Light yourself up right away.
Oh. That's what I wanted. I wanted my bong, damn it. Bong. so fucking hot in here.
No, it's not.
Yes, the fuck it is.
Just because you just got out of the shower.
I've been out of the shower for a minute now.
And you've
It's
been
hot.
running like a chicken with its head cut off since then, too.
Head, shoulders, not cut off.
Fuck you up right here on camera.
See, I haven't done that much. She just wants to fuck me up, is what it is.
No, tell him he's being a pain in the ass.
Not yet. Wait till we go to bed for that business.
Fuck you ain't getting none.
Oh no, I'm gonna do it like you are.
That's not how we're doing it. Silly.
What's up, KC?
Apparently his head's up.
That's right, my head's up. Well, look at her. Look how sexy she is. Your head's up too, ain't it?
The head for his head is up.
Hello. What's up, James Couch? It's too hot in this room for this motherfucker.
Woo! So not hot in here.
It is so fucking hot in here. Just because you're cold, nature, I don't want to hear shit.
Just because you just got out of the hot shower, I don't want to hear shit.
I didn't just get out of the hot shower.
Good.
You know?
Good too.
Don't lie to those people.
Yeah, good.
And besides that, in case you forgot, I was hot before I got in the shower. Thank you.
What's up, Jason? Yeah, you cut the friggin' air down to 72 degrees. Now it's cold in there.
My effing hat.
Hey, isn't Chase Matthews the one that just
Asshole, yeah.
fucked over up church? No, we're not reacting to Chase Matthews. Sorry.
No, if we react to somebody like that, I'm gonna get very real and very what's the word I'm looking for?
Not nice.
Not nice about
What's up, Damon? Oh, I got your grandbabies.
What's up, Damon?
Casey, if we get any snow,
What's up,
it
J-Man?
probably won't be until January or February. It's usually in February before we get snow down here, if we get any at all.
And sometimes it's as late as April. What's up, Matt Geo?
Yeah. What's up, Lordy?
What's up, Lordy?
That couch that we might do.
That not tonight, but that's coming. Yeah, we just got back
What's up,
into
Matt?
doing some reactions and we playing catch up. Should be something Monday for you. What's up, gamer?
What's up, gamer? Welcome back.
I'm doing good, J-Man.
Here you are.
I'm in a mood to get fucked up. I'm in a mood to have some fun. Something is off about the way I trim my beard tonight. I don't know what it is. It's fucking with me.
Starship robots. Huh? I don't know. Does anybody have Starship robots in their town?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
Again, for those of y'all that are here, we are trying to raise a little money to help out one of our own. Madam Red is in a little bit of a pickle. We will post our Cash App tag or our Cash App, whatever. Or you can mail it to us or however you feel you need to. If you want to help Madam out, hit us up. We'll be doing this still probably for about another week or so. Madam's going to need to let me know exactly when she's going to need that.
Gamer, he gave in to the system, just like other fuckhead did.
Yeah.
Luke Combs, isn't that his name?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And when you're on, look, here's the thing now, especially. If you're on an independent label that stands to make you even richer than the record label, for a guy that helped you out
Thank you, madam.
and already carried with it a beloved fan base, Why fucking do that? Why fucking do that? Does he think now he's going to be bigger than church? That's not fucking happening. Luke Combs, people can say what they want. He is the poster child for country music right now. He's not making his money off of fans. He's making his money off endorsements because he was the brave country artist that threw the rebel flag and Upchurch under the bus. That's what's paying him. It's not coming in from the fans. So now Chase is going to find himself in that same shit. Choke on it, bitch. And I have a serious problem as a musician. It's, back in the day, you used to have to sell out a little bit to get those record labels, to get that notoriety. You don't have to do that now. If you sell out now, that's your own bitch ass. It was unnecessary, and he did it. He fucking sold out. You seeing it, Chase? Luke? You want to see the fucking goddamn balls, too? That shit pisses me off, man. How y'all doing? My name is Norty Mertz, bartender's best friend and women's choice for gum. I'll be here all night.
It's the principal gamer.
It's a principal gamer. It's like, in instances like that, it's like some dude coming and sleeping with your woman and being like, didn't hurt you.
Right.
So why be bothered by it? I mean, it's like I try not to let my view on certain things stop me from liking certain people. But like, for example, when Sarah Silverman said she would rather eat human fetuses than for abortion to be overturned, I have not watched a fucking thing from her since.
Who do you have in this video, man?
That's why I don't watch Tupac. People forget Tupac fucking did something really shitty early in his career. And not only did he really do something shitty early in his career, he looked right at the camera that was on him and said, it's going to sell records and make me millions. Turns out he was right. And now he's an icon. I don't forget what a piece of shit he is. It takes a certain act for me to actually go, you know what? No. Because most of the time, I don't care what people's politics are. I don't care. If I enjoy it, I enjoy it. But there's some little lines you cross. And when you throw the man that put you on the fucking map under the bus, no bueno. No bueno. No bueno. Fuck him.
Say hi to Chad.
Hey, Chad.
Casey, he raped somebody.
He raped a woman early in his career. And as they was hauling his ass off to prison, he said, it's going to sell records and make me millions. He wasn't wrong. It did. Made him a hero. But yeah, Gamer, here's the thing. And I'm not trying to just get on you, Gamer. I'm worked up about this one.
What's up, Nate?
They wouldn't not a motherfucker on this planet know who Chase Matthews was if it was not for Upchurch. And he threw him under the bus. That's backstabbing. Not supporting that here. Not.
All right. What's up, Wayne? That's right.
And like I said, Gamer, I ain't fussing at you. I'm just fussing about the situation because that gets me worked up. What's up, Horn?
You came in on a rant, Nate. What's up, Horn? Well, of course he denied it. Doesn't mean he didn't do it. No, Damon, if you don't follow the independent artists like we have.
I'd like to see that too, Couch. Right, Wayne. There's a lot of things.
I want to see Upchurch and Tom McDonald do an album.
You're absolutely right, Wayne. There's a lot of things I can forgive, but that's one that I can't, man. You give your word to somebody, and that motherfucker gave you life, so to speak, and you turn on it, man. That's
okay.
why.
Okay.
All right, yeah, we'll talk about something else. Again, gamer, that's not an attack at you, brother. That's just it's a sensitive topic on me right now. How you doing, gamer? Welcome back, gamer. It's good. It's good to have you back. Now that I'm ranting, but not at you. Namaste. Speaking of where's fucking Rumble?
Good, Nate. How are you?
Nate, I'm actually just ranting and raving because I'm in a good mood, and I'm looking for something to just be silly about, and that just gave me a outlet for a second.
Well, happy late birthday, Lynn, and I am sorry that your wrist is hurt. But it's not birthday.
She's doing actually pretty good today, gamer. She's been watching football all day. She watched Georgia beat Tennessee.
We have not couch.
I actually expected that to be a better game. Oh God, I need to check the final between Bama and LSU.
Yeah, Mitchell, I heard he's going to do country, which means I probably won't like a whole lot of what he's got coming.
Wow, LSU beat Bama. Wow. That means my Rebels has got to win out now, or they have no chance.
Damon, what kind of music do you listen to? Exactly.
Feeling better, Nate.
Yeah.
We are both feeling a lot better. In case you can't tell, we're here with bells on tonight. We're feeling a lot better.
I think it took me most of the week to get over my fucking hangover from last Saturday. I was sick with it. I didn't puke, but I came real fucking close.
Yeah, she got a little snookered. And the day I had yesterday, y'all, some of y'all were on the phone with me during it, man. I like to lost my fucking mind at work because here's what happened. I worked my ass off all week to ensure that I didn't have much to do Friday morning. And I worked by myself on Friday morning. So I said, you know what? I ain't doing fucking shit else. I'm going to ride around the block, get me a little buzz. And I got fucked up. And then got back to work and the phone started ringing. And next thing I know, I was busy as fuck and hating it.
What's up, UB?
What's up, UB? Damon, I've gotten a lot into the Maori bands lately. Shepherd's Reign and
Shepherd's Reign, fucking badass.
And Alien Weaponry. And there's another band. Somebody hit us on our last reaction. So there's another Maori band we ought to check out. I've gotten into them here lately, man. They fucking rock. Speaking of that, I want to hear some Shepherd's Reign. Excuse me.
As most of y'all know, I've recently really gotten into Bad Omens. And not just that one song. There's actually several Bad Omens songs I like. I got several downloaded now. Jason, have fun with that.
What's that?
You get 99s next Friday.
That's Demon. Call him Demon.
Huh? No. It's Jason.
He's not
I can't
Jason.
even call him J-Man. It's Jason.
That's Demon.
All right, Couch, you'll have to remind us because we'll forget. I also like The Who, Nate. The Who is fucking badass as well. Oh, damn, Chad, I'm sorry. That sucks. His neck has actually been hurting him all day.
It is. That's why I'm only bouncing this far. Still.
We have not heard it yet, Lynn. We haven't been able to get to reactions yet.
We're going to do something tomorrow.
Hold on.
We need shots for Lynn's birthday. Look at that ass. Look at that ass. That's right. Yeah, that was good, Nate. I like it too. And to be a Metallica head like she is, I was really shocked that she really dug it. Cool, Lynn. We're getting it. We're excited to hear it. I'm sorry your back's out, Chad. All right, Couch, hit us with that. We'll try to get it on your birthday. I've been ranting and raving. Oh, that's Gamer. There's actually old buddy of mine that's a huge Astros fan, so he's probably over the moon right now. I'm indifferent to the Astros. I used to be related to an Astros great, but I don't really. I'm a Braves guy, so Gamer. Uh, you missed it. I'm fixing to do that, madam. I'm excited to be using my old apparatus tonight. Gamer, I was hurting so bad. Wednesday night, I took a pain pill. I don't take pills often, y'all. I took a pain pill and a Xanax and sat here and drank. So for those of y'all that were here Wednesday, you missed it, Gamer. Things are pretty. And it was just me. Jocelyn didn't feel good at all, so she didn't even come live. And I was like about as exciting as a slug. What? Is something wrong? Ouchie. Our youngest stepped on an earring and it went in her foot. How'd she step on an earring? Oh, of course, because we know everything she owns is in her floor. Oh, that sounds like a likely story. Oh, really, Damon? That's cool. Dude, Damon, go back and watch all our reactions. We started with Tom. You've probably already done that though. I know you was chill too, madam. I know I was. I was fucking between that pain pill and that Xanax. And I've told y'all before, I'm not a big pill person. I don't even take a leave unless or Tylenol unless I must. I'm just not a pill guy. But oh god, I was hurting so bad. I took that shit, and when the pain pill and the Xanax both kicked in, I was like, and then the alcohol amplified it. So, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be sparking. I'm so happy to be. I hadn't been able to use this in years, but like I said, it turns out my stem from this other one I got fits. So I was feeling pretty fucking good. Right, Nate? Look, I'm not. That's how fucked up I was. I'm not usually that chill, but yeah, I was hurting bad Wednesday. I mean, my neck is still bothering me, and it's weird because what I did the other day, Friday, I thought my back was gonna be all fucked up tonight, but it's not my back; it's my fucking neck. Oddly enough, you said hard. Oh. Where's somebody go get Kenny's ass? I need to show him my apparatus. Rommel too. Where the bitches at? Finger up my butt. Still probably the most fun we have had doing a song, Gamer. I see. I got the other little one out too. UB. And I've got the swole power out tonight too. So obviously I'm in a mood to get fucked up in a good way. Oh, I'll let some more fucking Shepherd's Rain play. This is Lamanu. What's up, Orange Lady? Everybody be picking y'all's darts numbers. You gonna take a shot with us, J-Man? All right. Help us among us. Well, Mitchell, we know what your number is going to be. I take that. I already know. That was the one thing I was actually able to do Wednesday night, though. Mitchell said, throw me a 17 one time, and I threw a fucking Was a double 17, one throw. Yeah, the Humpus night was a fun night when we discovered the Humpus.
Just ouch.
Is it bad? What? Hold on. What part of her foot did she get it?
The entire post of the earring went into the heel of her foot.
Oh, is she all right?
Yeah, she said it scared her more than anything. She said she heard it crunch when it went into her foot. And she sat down and she was like, "What the heck?" And she pulled out. She's like, "What the heck?"
Is she out there? I need to go see.
She was. I don't know if she still is. I mean, it doesn't really look like anything. It's just a little hole. It's just a little hole in her foot. Ouch, indeed. Poor thing. It is, Nate. I feel so bad for her. I know that had to fucking hurt. Hey, what's up, poor lady?
And you know what's funny? 2 years ago, if that happened to our oldest.
Me too, UB. Me too.
2 years ago, if that happened to our oldest, she'd have brushed it off. If it happened to her, it'd have been the fucking end of the world. Now it's just the opposite. If it was to happen to our oldest, she would die. And she's like, meh. Band has been so good for her. Look, last night of the football game, y'all, our shy one, during the football game was up in the stands dancing and throwing her head and screaming and hollering and acting a fool. And I was like, band's been good for her, y'all. It has brought her out of her shell. It's good.
Ouch, madam. I know that sucked too.
I have found thumbtacks and grown up in our house. It was your ass. I don't know who kept it. I still think a ghost did it, but I had it. I would find sewing needles in the carpet with my feet. That cut me a little bit right there, didn't it? When I realized I missed a spot shaving, and I went back and I'm using that old ass razor because everywhere is out of my razors.
Yes, sir. You can't get a dry pressure on it.
Did you say dry pressure? I want wet pressure. Can we do that? How about wet? How about I just say wet? Y'all like that, don't you?
You have to remind us when time comes, Coach. Legos do hurt, Guardian. I'm sure.
I have found many a Lego. You are absolutely right. They don't pierce the skin. You know, you're not going to get bloody, but they is just nothing fucking hurts like stepping. Especially if the arch of your foot gets it. The heel's one thing and the toes are another. But if you get that motherfucker in the arch of your foot, ooh.
I just stepped on Jack. Those fuckers hurt too.
Jacks. Have any of you, like, y'all know the game Jacks with the ball and the jacks? You ever step on one of them motherfuckers? That will wake you up in the morning too, buddy. Let me tell you what, not in a good way. Ooh, ouch, gamer. I've stepped on nails. I've had a nail go all the way through one of my toes when I was little. Damn, Lynn. Lynn, that happened to my coworker, Josh. He's been on here a few times. It's his.
I was surprised they didn't want to put tubes in our oldest daughter's.
Third oldest. She kept ear infection, and they finally put tubes in.
Our oldest was from the time she was like 2 weeks old until she was like
kept
4 years old. She kept ear infections. Yeah, put tubes in yours. Me, she got on the street where she stripped like all the time.
The Jacks will do it, gamer. Hey, we got a shot for Lynn. And Couch, since your birthday's coming up. And tetanus shots hurt. They're worse. Like if you step on something and got to get a tetanus shot, the tetanus shot hurts worse than the shit. I hate tetanus shots.
Antibiotic shots also hurt like a motherfucker.
You know why?
It's just thick.
It's thick and it's cold. That shit they keep refrigerated. It's thick and it's cold. When that shit hits your flesh. I know y'all see these shots. Now, Damon, I agree. And I'm really bad.
He'll throw it towards the garbage can. If it hits the floor, it's fine.
We got a little garbage can by our couches and stuff, and I'm
picked
bad.
up like 30 toothpicks off the fucking floor between the couch and the chair one day. Like,
I'm
seriously?
trying to, I swear, if you think I'm lying, I'm dying, man. She's seen it. I can throw something in the garbage can, and it will come right back out.
All right, come on. Cheers.
Cheers, everybody. Yeah, it is. That's not what I want to do right now. Whew.
Really? Play him. You should play Remedy.
Well, you done me in your bed. I tried to beat you, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my best. This and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's okay my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Well, open up your mind and see.
Okay, I'll get it off there.
Open up your plans and damn your.
That's not your mood right now.
That ain't it either.
Oh, bitch, I brought my people with me.
And I ain't gotta have a topic when I rock it. I can come from my pocket, bitch. You know he about to break them all. Proper bitch, he came up off the 8 ball. MJ, motherfucking G in Owen's mind. I was thinking
This game, Jason Mraz is pretty fucking awesome, actually.
Go watch his live performance. It's just him and his drummer playing some auxiliary percussion and doing harmony. But look up I'm Yours acoustic. Oh man, they harmonize. Their voices blend so beautifully. And Jason kind of does a long version of that song, and he just starts playing with it. And for him, it's like breathing. You can't see him working at all. Love some Raz. Told you, gamer, you'd be surprised what's on my playlist, man. Sparky, sparky, spark, sparky, spark, spark. Wait, we need Kenny. Where's Kenny? Where's Kenny and Ramel?
Kenny went to the bar.
What's up, Easlam? We just did a shot. Easlam, you'll have to wait for the next round.
Catch it.
I'll just have to show Kenny and them later. Oh, that's cool. They're having date night. That's awesome. Louisiana, stand up. Bitch. They did. They beat Bama. I can only imagine. It was at LSU, too. I can only imagine what Baton Rouge is like right now. I had to drive through Baton Rouge the other day. Fucking damn, ouch. I mean, night, y'all. Shit. I have missed that motherfucker. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking opening my eyes.
Just pray to a God that I don't believe in.
I'm not in that mood. I'm in that mood. I saw that, Revan, and I'm gonna tell you what, Revan. That game should have been 54-0. I've got to give props to Northwestern for making that a game. It was a closer game than the 21-7 or 21-6. It was a closer game than that, actually. Northwestern, or they had, or whatever it was, is it Northwestern or Northeastern? I guess it was Northwestern. Had a couple of chances to beat Ohio State. And that quarterback and those receivers just couldn't quite hook up. They were running all over fucking Ohio State. But they just couldn't quite hook up with the receivers because they had a couple of chances to win that game. And I'm not knocking Ohio State. I know that's your team. I'm just saying props to freaking Northwestern for giving them a fucking game because that would have been a blowout.
Madam's being bad again.
We like Madam Bad.
Welcome back, yeah. Have a good night, Guardians.
Have a good night, Guardians. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, there ain't nothing corny about Wang Chung, brother. People can be down with the Chung or they can get the fuck over it. Hound dog. I'm gonna play that song now. Just because I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna make everybody fucking listen to it.
No, you're not.
Oh fuck, I'm fixing to play it next. Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
We haven't yet, Eason.
Not yet, Eason. We're gonna do our reaction for it soon.
Oh, really? Damn.
Whoa. What is on your bed, Revan, that you just sliced your hand on? What kind of kinky shit are you into?
From reading the comments of the new Tom video, it seems like it's going to be kind of an emotional type song.
See, all the comments I've seen were people bitching because it was poppy.
Is it poppy?
That's, I only read one thread, and that was everybody's. I mean, there was still scrolls and scrolls of people that loved it, but I always looked for the negative comments just to see what people were bitching about. It was saying it was real poppish. I don't know. We'll see. I don't care what it is. If it's good, it's good.
So it wouldn't be the first time it's done like pop punk type song. That's what it is. Pop is definitely not the vibe. Okay.
Okay.
Is it an emotional type song? I've heard a couple of people say that. I'm ready for him to do more funny shit or something real hard hitting going off on somebody.
Ohio State's not going number one, UB. after as much hell, I mean, even the announcers today talked about that. As much of a game as hard as it was for them to put Northwestern away, chances are Ohio State's not going number one. Georgia's going number one. I heard that, Randy. I was reading. I got an app where I can watch and keep up with wrestling or football or sports when I miss it. And apparently, he put on a hell of a match. But apparently, he also blew out his ACL and his MCL doing it.
I still wish Tom would do a video for Shut the Fuck Up. He won't do it, but I wish he would.
And here's, look, another thing about Georgia being ranked number one. They are defending national champs. And the poll had them ranked number 2 behind Alabama at the beginning of the season. The team they beat for the national championship. So that's been fucked up. Georgia should have been number 1 at the beginning of the season. And nobody they have played has come close to touching them, not even Tennessee today. Georgia should have had the number 1 ranking all season. Until someone shows they can even begin to touch them. And I just didn't understand why. I was like, all right, they beat Bama. Why do they start ranked number 2 behind Bama after just beating them for the national title? I didn't understand that. Georgia should have held them. I mean, I'm not a Georgia fan.
All right, Chad, have a good night.
But real being real, Georgia should have held the number 1 ranking all season so far.
Football. Good night, Chad. What's up, Diesel?
Night, Chad. Hope you feel better, brother.
How are you doing tonight, Diesel?
Listen.
Man, this fool in my home, so rapping about a Rihanna text. You must have felt it snapping like that and come on top of
That's funny. So all this is apparently grooving to the Wing Chun. That's hilarious.
Well, I'm going to finish it for her.
That's serious.
Yep.
I'm glad you changed it. What's in there?
Go open the door and look. Go open the door and look. Hey, both in there. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot to take the leave. Oh. Hold on. Oh, wait. I got to let the song finish. Hold on, madam. Can I wear that coat? Hold on. Let him show a full body again. Oh, maybe just in a different color.
But it was better. I don't know.
So many successful albums, Supernatural got me trashed. But the only time you see a chart is when I screenshot.
All right, so
you distract with goofy haymakers that never did connect. If you come swinging at me, I'ma tell somebody grab that regular roll metaphorically. If I'm out on the floor crying for fucking toys, kicking and screaming, cause you ain't getting your way. Cause you was hoping I would post this on social media yesterday.
Like hell yeah, man, church is totally gonna kiss back. At bars like a prison, that is shit will be a sick track. Let's get followers from it, apologize and sit back and try to rap cheat him even though he said it's all trash.
I put rappers in ditches, bitch, and pick up my dudes in shackles. Cause you got tossed on how they try not get recycled. Nigga, fruity ass talking shit, you best be bringing a right one. You're a warehouse operator performing Fallout Boy recitals with skinny jeans that brings like air in a bucket. And I'm starting cold watch, best only fucking
You know what you're talking about.
so fill me in, ladies, what's the name of your band? Are you a solo act or did you guys just use one hand to write a track about me? Secondly, the circle jerk. Is this a diss track or hey gay guys love? No, you riding my tail, I'm about to play your coat. You got control of
Yeah,
your
I don't really think it's on purpose, but
I don't care. I'll play that, Revan. I'll play that.
Really.
We're 2 mods short, so I wasn't really going to go full blown with the requests tonight. But I love that song. I'll play that. We're doing pretty good tonight, Diesel. A lot better than we were Wednesday, for sure.
Which one is them? It could have been any of 1,000.
Land of 1,000 dances, na 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 na. Namaste, na 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 na. If I send enough vibes, Rommel's gonna pick it up. Where's Caleb too? Caleb's supposed to be here.
Diesel, how you doing, Diesel? Hey, at church? Did him and his other girlfriend break up? I thought they were finna get married.
He was asking who he was mad at. Chase Matthews. That's who he was mad
No.
at. Oh.
I understand, Diesel.
I forgot that line. Did you play with condoms and bananas? I'll throw here in just a second, Mitchell. Actually, I'm yes. When I'll just nothing. I'm hella petty. I got some man titties.
Where are you going? I hate when he does that. Oh, Reverend, that's no good. Care about such things. Hear that, Reverend? He's some piece some third darts, so if you want to pick some numbers, go ahead. So what are you doing?
I'm trying to break that motherfucker.
I need to take it back into the kitchen.
All right. Hold on. I gotta get a sip of my drink. I said, wait a motherfucking minute.
Hey, hold on.
We'll take a penalty.
Okay, penalty. I understand. I do. Alright, Lynn, just remember your numbers. What's up, Stacy? How are you tonight?
Yeah, that's something good for me to throw too. I'll have a drink and a spark, and then I'll throw. Mitchell, the first one will be for you. I know you want a 17. I think UV's on 16.
Who is Lisa talking to?
Yeah.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? I know you ain't talking to me.
17.
17.
18.
18.
16.
16.
16.
16.
16.
16.
16. I'm not lying. Look.
16.
Look.
I'm in 16s. That's awesome, Stacy. Need some 8s and 13s.
Triple 13.
13.
It's funny. I let that dart go before you said 13, and I hit triple 13. What? I need some 7. I need 17. Hold on. 15.
15.
17.
17.
17.
17.
3.
3.
19.
19. That's what I said, Wayne. What the fuck is Jacqueline?
Uh, 18.
18.
1.
1.
3.
3.
Nothing.
Nothing.
17.
17.
17.
17.
I know one more. Uno más.
Oh, no más.
Uno más. 6.
6.
17.
17.
20.
20.
Triple 17.
Triple 17.
Double 20.
Double 20.
And a 5.
And a 5. Just realized I started putting my LeBray back in last weekend. Ain't that the point, UB? Hungry. Oh, I've been so hungry tonight. I have no idea, madam. Actually, whenever they tell us that we got a copyright claim, it doesn't tell us which song got copyright claim. It's very annoying. Or which one got blocked. Either. Yeah, it doesn't specify. You got a copyright claim. You got copyright claim. Very annoying. That's better, Ethan.
You what?
You went back and got my name right. Doing alright, Ethan.
Yeah. Hey, Stacy. In case I missed you coming in. I mean, I knew she was here, but I don't think I ever actually spoke. So, hello, Stacy. They should, madam.
Yeah.
I'm actually wondering if it was the Prince. Because I think just about every damn thing else we've played at one time or another. And I played that Prince song. But we've played Prince before and not got, I don't know. I don't know what got it. I'm trying to remember what all, I need to go back and watch it and listen to what all we played. And maybe I can discern. I used a college word.
Oh, you're at him. Sounds good, though.
Our story didn't happen like this. However, it kind of did. Because girls in high school thought I was, you know what I'm saying? You know, I was. It's funny when I see some of those girls in town now, they look at me and they're like, a different way. I'm like, nope. Quite happy with my sicko, thank you.
Everybody just thought I was the goth weirdo in high school. Because I was. It's just like I am now. It's not a phase. I've been like I am now since I was about 10 years old. So, I've heard something like that, Diesel. I don't know how true it is or not. Alright, madam. See what wants.
After she gets our next drink, that will happen, madam. Madam, you know it goes without saying. I'm just about going to have to play that every live because I feel it. And Gumbo too. I'll play Gumbo next just because I love that song.
If that actually is true and that happens, the United States of America is just shut down.
Do what?
The U.S. only has 3 weeks left of peace deal. If that's true.
Oh, there'll be more and more crises the closer to this election we get.
Well, the election's in like a week, ain't it?
Tuesday.
So 3 weeks tonight, and then this will be over with by then. It'll be fine.
That's what I loved about Akal's verse on this. And like I said in the reaction, I, as a human being, like that. What's up, Ty? That makes you feel like a battle axe. This puts the chip on my shoulder, but it puts me in a certain groove too. It caught me, but how I would respond would be different. This is not me just raging in like the Hulk. This is a come on, motherfucker. Give me that reason. And once I have that reason, it's that you walk over there and you look at him like, you're the winner.
Well, hello, Alan.
What's up, Alan?
Ready to step in?
Yeah, this was our first take with Dusty. Whoever just mentioned him, UB. So,
All right, gamer.
dug it.
Feel better.
Who?
Gamer.
Have a good night, gamer. And I stand by what I said on my reaction about this too. I didn't feel like Dusty was rapping to me. I felt like Dusty was telling me, "Fuck is up."
What's up, Two Wheels?
What's up, Two Wheels?
How are you? Had a pretty good day today, Two Wheels. As a matter of fact.
I must remember the power I am now playing with. She looks like the sexy goth metal version of Where's Waldo with that hat.
That is so.
That's funny shit. I don't care what who you are.
You?
I'll let that play just because.
Y'all don't want it with me. All of the homies are shooters. That's the FBI hacking in all my computers. I drink booze and I get stupid. Shoot you in your heart like Cupid. Dude, it's just like Eminem said in that song. I just lose it. I'm the one that y'all should be afraid of. Popping y'all with shots from a helicopter with chain guns. Biggest current independent rapper in the game. Cause popping like mixing vodka with pain drugs.
Dang,
Man, I swear to God, I'm on a roll. Got these rappers looking at me thinking hashtag goals. Man, I run it, be gunning with nothing. I summon the love, the blood and guts in my stomach to get a dub and become the voice call.
See the last two comments.
Put 150,000 around my neck, my chest is froze. I kill it like the hitman who work for Hitler.
I tend to like it when I'm choked too, madam.
Rappers think they live, but the bitch all mine. Really do this, I hear rumors, I'm all stupid.
There are 3 lines in this song that particularly stand out to me as my favorite 3 lines. That one was one. These other rappers think they're lit, but the Bic's all mine. Yeah. How you doing tonight, Two Wheels? Two Wheels is kind of like that here. We've had a good day and we're in a good mood about it. We don't get these too often, so we're in a... Right, madam. You go into Demon. You got your straw hat on, don't you? Keep rapping, maybe one day they'll accept you. Nobody thinks you dope except you. Why you do the most? Accept views. Keep talking that nobody gon' protect you. Tell me who's a better duo. Armed to the teeth, headed to a funeral. Yeah, just in all black like business as usual. Kill every beat because we numero uno. You pushing buttons like you looking for some violence. You probably be better off looking for some peace and quiet. We don't take losses. Better. We even lose on a diet. I don't never see if I can see my back on my eyelids. And I ain't put no effort in.
Those are itching. Damn it. Allergies.
We scratch it.
Allergies been acting up, but just make my nose itch. Nothing else. It's just itching.
Awesome. I knew you were, J-Man. J-Man, I'm going to get me a straw hat on here one night, and we're going to have a bye-bam demon night.
Cool, you mean?
Looking at my bros like, bro, you need some food in you. Let's eat these poodles and drink the blood like it's chicken noodle soup. I'm the first one up in the morning.
Oh, Two Wheels, it's cool. Nice. I'm not looking forward to the day whenever our kids have kids.
Yep, madam, you got them. But again, I also stand by what I said. Mad Child took this shit. Much as I love A-Cal and Tom, Mad Child said, I'm in the house, and it's mine. Just like, what was the one Tom stole from church and Travelers? Yeah, Tom stole that one. Well, Mad Child stole this one.
And Nova stole No Good Bastards.
Yeah, Nova stole No Good Bastards. Smooth stole that bitch. Hey, I need a drink.
Oh, I'm sure too. So do I.
You need a drink too. I would sure like a kiss. I like kissing her. It makes me feel special.
My clothes start falling off.
What? Daniel so tequila makes her clothes fall off. Daniel makes her clothes fall off.
I started losing my hat, making my clothes fall off.
Might as well grab shots while you're there. You don't have to act mad about it. Did you just lick my ear?
I did. Yeah, probably.
Nope. You gotta throw darts when you get back too. I like your butt. I don't. Have I heard bad news? Is that one of the ones we missed, or is that one of the older ones we haven't done yet? You be funny enough. I used to never like tan lines. It's not my thing. But all summer, she laid out and has got some pretty tasty tan lines. And I'm finding all of a sudden, for some reason, on her, I like those tan lines. I like to trace them. Have not, Wayne. Fucking scrap. She hadn't brought the drink, but I keep reaching for a drink that's not there yet. This is a very underrated song. Cal, Demon, and Church. This is a great song. No, Stacy, I do not live.
Better watch your back, it's a white boy summer. Whole iPhone full of white boy gunners. We all coming from the bottom like the pipes in the gutter. Got the shotgun going boom, 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 bubba. Call me white trash. White boy, I kinda like that. If you got a problem, you can come against my wife. I don't really care what I'm allowed to do. Got a homie that'll kill you for a Mountain Dew. Shoot, you don't wanna get a death threat from a redneck. Put a lead dent in your head. Rest yet, what, yeehaw, cops come.
Let me tell you something.
We leave, white boys don't talk. You ain't gonna see them coming.
When we did our reaction for that song, this song, I made comment of this then, and I'm going to make comment of this now. Down here in the South in the woods, you get a death threat from a redneck, you'd best take note. Because when motherfuckers down here get pushed far enough to say they're fixing to kill you, they're fixing to kill you. I was talking about the line in here. You don't want a threat from a redneck. I'm like, I was like, down here in the South, man, rednecks, they're not going to make death threats, first off, for nothing. That's what I'm saying. If a fucking redneck, it's one thing, he might say he's going to whoop your ass. He might say he's going to do a lot of shit. But he's not going to threaten your life. If a redneck has gotten pissed off at you enough to threaten your life, take note, because that motherfucker means it. For however you got there is irrelevant. Once he has stated he's fixing to kill you, motherfucker's fixing to kill you.
Wait, without Aaron Carter dying?
What?
What is it with celebrities being found in bathtubs?
What?
Crazy.
Wow, I had not heard that yet.
I'm never on social media anymore. So.
Me either.
Madam, we have not done bad news.
Well, she mentioned that a while ago, and I was trying to say, is that one of the newest ones we've missed, or it's an older one we just haven't done? Okay.
It's actually not one of my favorites, but it is kind of a pop song.
What is?
Bad news.
soon as this song is over, madam, I gotta play our other song because I have a fresh drink and a spark waiting to happen.
I'm supposed to be throwing darts now.
You are, in fact, supposed to be throwing darts.
Did you leave them in the board? What do you have them?
No, I think they're in the board. Yeah.
You're mostly violent.
Actually,
You too.
Stacy, we got no problems reacting to that. I love Demon. We haven't done enough Demon. As we're
Yeah.
trying to get back in the saddle, you know.
Yeah, we kind of lost track.
You be, I used to be, I mean, you didn't, I used to be a different dude. Now,
I have a short temper and I do have a tendency to hold grudges, but it depends on what the situation
right,
is.
I used to light the powder keg myself. I no longer do that. I'm a father and I gotta, you know, I can't just kill a motherfucker to kill a motherfucker. But I'm a much more mellow guy now than I used to be. However, you've probably heard us say here, we're pretty laid back. But if you make us go there, then by God, you better be prepared because we're there. And there's no turning back from there. So careful if you put us there, because once we're there,
keep myself
we're
in
there.
check really well on this channel.
She does a remarkable job of not calling bullshit.
Whenever I'm in the comments on our reaction videos, I have a tendency to go off quicker than him. But on here, on the live streams, I am really good at keeping my mouth shut. Like, really good.
There's been times I've known she's wanted to light into somebody, and she's just, I've had to give her credit. What the, oh, I got to play my song in Madam's.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's it at in my playlist?
There's the darts.
Hold on. Let me find the song so I can call them out. Wait. Wait, man. I'm just saying, you know, motherfucker.
What are you looking for?
These nuts. Don't tease me. Get that motherfucker. Oh, wait. There it is. Yes.
13.
13. Hold on. Go ahead.
20.
20.
18.
18. 18. 18. 6.
I've been bound by these shackles and chains, a man of convictions. Damn, these addictions just can't be tamed.
20.
20.
I'm trying my best.
4.
With a bottle and Mary Jane.
14.
17.
What was that?
17.
17.
And 19.
And 19. Don't spark.
9.
Nah, that's me. I always pick 9. We owe them a penalty too, by the way. Yeah, we might as well do that. Give me a tap.
Four. 20.
420 up.
11.
11.
Bullseye.
Which bullseye?
2. Double bullseye. Everybody drinks.
Wow. That's a strong line for me in this song because I've done that many a night.
15.
What? 15.
And 4.
And 4. That line right there takes on multiples of meanings with me. When I'm wrong is the only time I feel right. That's not just drugs and alcohol with me. Ask her. Being wrong, being bad, being whatever. That's the only time I feel like I'm me, is if I'm like, you know, y'all met Mr. Nice Guy. How me did that seem? I had a peanut butter joke pop to mind. It's all right though. I'm not gonna fuck with Jay, man. Hey, we have shots, y'all. Who's up for shots? Sound off.
It's funny, in these black shot glasses, it's dark in here. It's actually kind of hard to see the liquid in them. All right, ready? Shot, 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 shot.
I'm a Goliath fighting tight, steadily feeding the fishes. Mom and daddy named me David because the world is vicious. Cavemen in search of
I like Boston cream donuts and jelly filled donuts. And what do they call them here? The glazed filled ones we get. What kind of cream is it they use?
Bavarian. Now, they got a cream cheese filling now. They're doing. So next time I go, I'll get some of those. Cheers, everybody. All right, Diesel, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Jelly filled donuts. Jelly. Is there such thing as peanut butter moon pies? I'd try it. I love peanut butter and I love moon pies.
See, you love peanut butter. J-Man. I mean,
I like peanut butter.
One of the highlights of my life has been watching J-Man finger fuck a jar of fucking peanut butter and suck his fingers like he's a fucking crackhead porn star. I'm gonna tell y'all what, I shouldn't admit this. I love watching her eat peanut butter. She'll stick that spoon in her mouth and, oh man. I'm sorry for telling off on you, but I like watching you eat peanut butter. There's nothing weird about that.
Madam also witnessed the assault.
It's kind of scarring, wasn't it, madam? Yes, they are.
I love all moon pies, I think, but my favorite is still banana. Just can't beat the banana moon pies. They're so good.
I really. I think banana may still be my number one favorite, but the salted caramel one really fucking good. And I like the pumpkin spice one, man, a lot too.
I like all moon pies; they're all good.
I, funny enough, am not the biggest fan of the chocolate moon pies.
The chocolate are probably my least favorite. I will still eat it if it's in front of me. But it's probably my least favorite.
Hashtag I'll still eat it if it's in front of me. Look, y'all. What do you do with that? What do you do with that? Yeah, I'll eat it if it's in front of me. How many legs just went in the air?
You're fucking stupid.
See the song. Yes, I really want to taste it. Madam, I've been told that's my specialty. Is giving people those flash mental
No,
images.
Nate, don't hold back, Nate. Go ahead.
Gotcha, Diesel. I actually understand that statement. We have had that problem before with our owner has a bobcat out of his place. Funny enough, the funniest story concerning that bobcat is our VP has a hunting little piece of land, and we loaded that motherfucker up and took it out there. He wanted to use that to clear off this little spot, and Josh sunk that bitch. I'll have to get it off of, I think it's somewhere on this laptop now, some of my old camera pictures. I have pictures of that fucking bobcat sunk to like, there's only about this much of it sticking out of the mud. And here we are with his fucking little dually truck and a winch trying to drag a fucking bobcat out of the, I was like, this is not going to work. And I'm sitting there the whole time cringing, just waiting for that cable to break and come snapping back at us like on Ghost Ship and cut us in half. I'm like, the more that winch starts whining, I'm like, I actually walked up the hill and got away from it. I was like, I'm not going to be standing there when that motherfucker breaks.
You just made me want to watch that movie. Good shit.
Wait, what?
You just made me want to watch that movie, Ghost Ship.
That's a good. How many of y'all seen Ghost Ship?
Yeah,
Thank you, madam.
It's good.
That's a good one.
I ain't spiking it with nothing unusual, Heather. He's just in a mood tonight.
Let's be real.
What's up, Joy?
What's up, Joy? I'm always in a mood. Let's be real. But look, there's a reason.
Nate. Ghost Ship's good. Jason, you got DVD.
I thought my vision is a little blurry behind these shades, and I could have swore he says I got the COVID. Yeah, Ghost Ship was good.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I watched it.
Not the scariest movie as far as horror movie goes, but it's right. It was just a good movie.
Oh, Wayne, I love 13 Ghosts. Did I ever
That's a great movie.
Yeah, you watched it. Okay.
That's another one that's not necessarily scary, but it's just a good movie.
It's got some jump scares in it here and there, though.
And I love what's his name, Lillard, Matthew Lillard.
Yeah,
Love him.
13 Ghosts is great.
First time I ever saw him was in Hackers, and I loved him there too, man.
What's the first thing I saw him in? Maybe Scream. I think Scream.
See, I wasn't a big Scream fan,
I
so
love Scream.
I think I saw Scream, but I didn't know who he was. No, I saw Hackers before Scream. He had the long braid ponytails.
I think Scream may have been the first thing I saw him in. I have not seen the Terrifier movies.
Right, madam?
This is good.
Talking about doors closing.
Yeah, man.
What's the
Right now we are, Joy.
There's two movies. There's the House on Haunted Hill, and then what's the other one?
The Haunting of Hill House.
All right, which one is it? Where they all go and then the doors close down.
And the Haunting of Hill House is the TV show on Netflix.
No, there's two movies that I'm thinking.
The Haunted House, I think, and then House on Haunted Hill.
Anyway, this one is the one that has Chris Kattan, and he was just paid to bring everybody there, and he's supposed to leave before the locks lock.
Yeah.
And he's trying to get paid, is why he winds up getting caught in the house. And maybe it might even be 13 Ghosts, I'm thinking. But anyway, no, it ain't.
Yeah.
But he's paid to get him there, and he's trying to get his money and get out before the house locks down. And this guy says, "Why are you in such a rush about your money?" He said, "Because it's fucking mine, and I fucking want it." But he gets caught in the house. So which one is that? Is that House on Haunted Hill, or is that the other one there's two that are kind of alike that I'm trying to think of? Is there one like the Haunting of Hill House or some bullshit?
The Haunting of Hill House is that series I watched on Netflix.
Okay, so it's not a series.
A great fucking series.
But it's two. There's these two movies though.
Yeah,
so it's not that. I
think it's The Haunting or something like that.
But I get those two movies mixed up. But yeah, that one with Chris
House
Kattan.
on Haunted Hill was that one.
Hey, I've seen the Silent Hill ones. Those are good.
Silent Hill is good. Have any of y'all watched The Haunting of Hill House on, I think, in Netflix? On Netflix?
Well, there was a movie for that too before that series came about. That's why the series came about.
No, it's a whole different thing.
Oh.
There's the House on Haunted Hill is the movie, and this is The Haunting of Hill House.
I know. If I can look it up, if I the movie I'm telling you, you'll kick yourself.
Well, I know what movie you're talking about, I think. Well, the one I'm thinking about has Catherine Zeta-Jones and
right.
That's The House on Haunted Hill.
But there's another one that's...
I know what the other one is. There's The Haunting, I think.
No, it's not The Haunting. No, I actually have never seen The Haunting.
It's House on Haunted Hill. I told you.
Well, that may be so for that one, but there's another movie that's. I mean, I get that House on Haunted Hill is the one that I was thinking of. Thank y'all. I get that, but I'm trying to remember the name of the other movie that I always used to get confused, and it's eating at me. But it's not The Haunting. It's it has a title kind of like Haunting on Hill. It has one of those, you know what I'm saying, kind of titles, and I can't think of what the fuck it is. It is not The Hills Have Eyes, which that creeped me out because I live far enough in the woods where
Jesse B, what's up?
You see some shit like that. What's up, Jesse B?
Did we take our
We
shot?
just had shots, Jesse B, but for you, I'll take another shot.
Wait a few minutes. We just took it.
It's been about 10 minutes since we took that shot.
Nobody answered me though. Have any of y'all watched the Netflix show House on the Haunting of Hill House? Such a great show. I normally don't watch reruns of shows, which I watched it. The exceptions are House, Big Bang Theory, and The Haunting of Hill House. I've watched that series twice and started it the third time.
I'll watch House over and over, man. I love House.
Did you, man? I love that show. I started the second season, The Haunting of Bly Manor, but I only made it like 3 episodes in. It wasn't as good.
Actually, probably not, Heather, because I haven't seen Rose Red. I don't think. I know she has, I'm sure.
Rose Red is great, Heather.
I don't think I've seen that one, though. I'm not the horror movie buff she is.
I still think you're thinking of The Haunting, because The Haunting is similar to The House of Haunted.
I'll have to look it up. But see, when I hear the title of The Haunting, I think I'm thinking of another movie, apparently.
The Rose Red is good. I've been saying for years, I've got it on DVD. I'm going to make him watch the Rose Red show. It's good. It's cheesy as fuck. Terrible special effects, but it's a good movie. You good? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Why did you spill my door?
It was just time.
I hear that. Diesel is funny. Yes, Nate.
It is, Nate. I gotta take deep breaths. Me too, Nate. There are some good other versions of this one. I'm funny. We've done a reaction for one. I'm funny. This is one of them songs I'm funny about. If you're gonna do a version of this, you gotta fucking do it justice. But nothing beats the original. Nothing. And in fact, Nate, a funny piece of information about me. People ask, what's your favorite song or whatever, and I have hundreds of favorite songs because I'm a musician and I like everything. But at the end of the day, this is my fucking favorite song of all time.
Okay, Joy, I'm going to pick on you. Are you telling him or are you asking him? Had to pick on it. Is she telling him or is she asking him?
Yeah, really. Are you nutting much, Jesse B? I mean, you know,
Or
are
Joy,
you keeping the pipes clean?
Are you Joy?
Oh, and guys, this is my one moment. I have seen Phil Collins live. I've seen a lot of motherfuckers live that have put on killer shows, from fucking Static X to Slayer to fucking Every Mother's Nightmare to a lot of, you know, I've seen a lot of people put on killer fucking shows. Typo Negative put on a fucking killer show. They didn't do any of their slow shit. They slammed all night long, as it turns out. However, the best live performance I have ever seen is Phil Collins. It is perfect. And when he sings this, man, the way they've got the delay,
sorry, Joy, I had
and
to pick.
and the chorus and shit, and the effects laid on his vocals, it feels like that motherfucker is God, and that echo and shit is hitting you. Oh man, it's fucking it's the orgasm is what it is.
Heather, I think my favorite modern horror movie right now is The Conjuring, the first Conjuring. The very first time I watched Paranormal Activity was good. After that, not so much, but the first time I watched Paranormal Activity was good. But it's still, to this day, my favorite horror movie is Pet Sematary, the original Pet Sematary. That movie creeped me the fuck out. Of course, I was like 8 years old the first time I saw it, so. That's not surprising, Heather. Just once a month, just me. Well, Diesel, tell everybody we said, what's the fuck up?
Tell them we said, and if they ain't down with that, tell them we said. Tell them we said, how's your mama and them? Why am I all fucking Ray Charles up this motherfucker right now? I was just sitting there rocking. I was like, I got some Ray Charles going on.
I know Diesel, but you can tell them.
Oh, they can hear us? Well, fuck y'all.
They can hear us. You can't hear it.
Did you catch the fuck y'all? We mean that in the fuck youest way possible. I mean, we're not talking liver damage or anything. Just fuck you.
Heather, I don't know if Pet Sematary was the very first one I ever saw, but it's the first one I remember. Creep me the fuck out, still creeps me out. Somebody said you look mad.
Huh?
Person Ben said you look mad.
Who said I look mad? Oh. Ben, oh. That's just the way I always look, even when I'm being funny. I'm just fucking around. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and children of all ages, Nova Rockefeller's stealing this shit. That A whoa little touch for Tom, that was funny.
Okay, just
All right, just be.
I just need one more person in me
A bath nap? Is that bath then nap or nap in the bath? Because I have done that.
he said earlier he slept like 5 hours until
Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry.
yesterday or sometime.
I have done that. Fucking man, you sit back and get comfortable in that motherfucker. You're like,
All right, Nate. Good night.
now fucking Brandon bowed up for me a little on this.
If you flex, that's your death. We doing more than throwing hands. You better give me 6 feet when I come through. Back the fuck up. Guaranteed to leave you bleeding if you make me back this truck up.
For Brandon, that is swole as fuck for me. I'm so used to hearing Brandon be a different way. I was like, listen to Brandon get fucking. Let me tell you something, motherfucker. Do something.
Have a good night, Gavin.
Do something. You have a good night, Gavin. Oh yeah. I thank you for. Revan, you've met me. You got to remind me, man. I forget. Do. I'm assuming you know this song, right?
Yeah.
When I was with the KJs, we used to do a version of this, and we'd start what we call the way oats. It's like, hang on, Sloopy, hang on, well, ow. We start calling and answering on the way oats.
Get paid up to 2 days early.
I'm not in the right
with
tuning
deposit.
to play along with
Install
this,
the
but I think I
Chime app
can
today and get started.
do it anyway. I actually don't know if I know this.
Just for Lacey Diesel.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What are you doing, man?
Oh, I'm in the wrong tuning for this.
It's funny that I actually like this old music.
This is on my all-time favorites list. One of the best. If you're playing this either in a bar as a bar band, or if you play this shit in the stands at a football game, this is one of the ultimate sing-along songs.
I have not, man.
Why must I make the motion like I'm groping a boob every time I say way over? Why did I do that? I have to say, when I was with KJ's, Charlie used to sing the fuck out of this song. I would fucking he would fuck this song up so much, man. You'd just be sitting there, just either smile. There's nothing else you can do but smile or laugh at it. It's like that motherfucker blow this shit up. Charlie Ross was a motherfucker. He could sing now. And the cool thing about the Cracker Jacks is everybody on that stage could sing. There was 13 vocal mics on that stage. When they would do fucking harmony like this, they could do wall of fucking harmony, and it sounded so fucking good.
What's up, Harold?
What's up, Harold? I have not seen Blood Creek. Have you seen Blood Creek? That sounds like something she would watch.
There's actually a lot of horror movies I don't want to watch, but I never watch TV anymore, so I haven't watched a movie in a long time. All I do is read. What'd you find, 2 L's? I'm curious. 2 L's, you're not helping me lose weight by sending so many sweets. Got you in. Beast, what's that about, Revan? Okay, Joy. It's okay to us. I really don't mind, unfortunately.
And actually, Revan, there you go. And I'm actually going to thank you for that one because that's a fun song, man. That's always a fun song. I love that song.
Materials. I want to know what you found. I'm so curious now. Hey, what's up, Kevin?
What's up, Kevin?
Gotcha, Revan. Yes, Ty. Okay, madam. I kind of want to do that too, madam. I have been eating way too much today and I'm still hungry.
See, I'm sitting way back from the screen, and what that looks like to me is I'm back. I sucked off the kitchen. I snuck off to the kitchen. That makes more sense.
Oh, damn, Harold. I hate to hear that. Come on, we can make your ass unknown.
We're going to have a shot with just B.
He's back.
Oh, did he go away?
He was having internet issues.
Oh, that's right. Whenever he comes back,
However,
we
I
have a
think
shot.
Harold might could use a shot.
Harold, shots, man. And we've been having a good time here tonight, Harold. So if a smile you need, perhaps we'll find it for you because it's been dumb here so far tonight.
2 is you suck in the best way. You're terrible.
Hashtag you suck in the best way. Follow up, hashtag I'll eat it if it's in front of me with hashtag.
2 is sending us more shit. She's terrible.
You're terrible. You're so bad, 2 Wheels. You're so bad.
I'm glad, Harold. 2 Wheels says she's good at that.
So are we, as it turns out.
Yes, that's good for us. Shots. Do you want to wait till Jesse gets back, or do you want me to go ahead? 4 shots.
You can go ahead and pour them, and we can give him a minute to see if he's going to get back. I need to throw some Direx.
A wiggler? What?
Wait, what? The giggler likes a wiggler. What? Okay. I don't wiggle.
The biscuit doesn't work.
She has made me shudder, but I don't tend to wiggle.
Harold, have you seen My glass penis.
Which winds up in my mouth far more often than hers, as it turns out.
Where is it right now? Actually, the last time I saw it, you hit it in your drawer, but I don't know if it's still there or not. You've seen it before, Ty. Penis glass with 2 wheels sent to me. Not that drawer.
What drawer?
Your sock drawer. I don't. Your sock drawer, but I don't know if it's been taken out of there since then or not.
I put a box in my sock drawer.
It might not have been in the box. Of course, that's been a long time ago. It may have been taken out since then. I'm not sure where we stuck it. We have to hide it.
We don't know where we stuck our penis. Where did I put the penis?
I don't know. Okay, Harold has seen it, so sit down. It don't matter.
We have lost the penis.
No, Ty, this was a long time ago. You saw that. 2 L's, there's no way, Ty.
I am
missed
curious as to what in the hell I did with it, though. I mean, it's like right here somewhere.
that. It's dark in here, so it's
You
kinda
should see all the
hard to
shit we've got piled up.
This fucking room is such a mess. Y'all, don't get me started on this fucking room.
Please don't.
Y'all can't see
The chaos that we see.
what's over here on the side,
this
especially.
this shit looks pretty okay. What y'all don't see.
Clutter drives me fucking insane. I clean up and declutter, and a week later, it's like this again, and it drives me nuts.
I've got to find the penis. It's gonna eat me up now.
No, Ty knows it too. Hashtag, where's our penis?
Been some good hashtags out this bitch tonight.
It's been a little while too. He usually keeps it handy, but we hid it somewhere now.
Because our daughter came in here.
Our youngest.
Our youngest came in here the other night and I had to hide it. And now I don't remember where I hid it.
Okay, let me get 4 shots. You're not gonna be able to find it without turning on the light. Just don't worry about it right now. We'll find it and have it next time.
Some meanness, y'all, and some killer meanness. Meanness. Hashtag penis is lost. It's got to be like within 2 feet of where I'm sitting. Because we hid that shit. I mean, I think 2 Wheels was watching that night, man. I just got to remember where I stuck it. My problem is I do that to myself all the fucking time. I'll hide something thinking, hey, I don't need people to see this, and I'll be the only person that knows, and then I'll forget where I hide shit. So then it's just fucking lost. Damn it. I don't remember going that far with it. It's OCD now. I gotta find it. Boy, I'm strong. I endure day after day like a motherfucking tour. So please don't play. You don't really want war. Bitch, watch what you say. We say to the floor. Your life is what you make. It ain't about what no one could give you, man. What don't kill you, make you stronger. Fuck who come against you, man. So quit being a victim, man. Take your L's and quit the game. And shit gon' change. I get it if you with me or against me, man. We gon' get it. I ain't see it. Alright. Wait, fuck out my way. We gon' get it. I ain't see it. Alright, wait, fuck out. Cause we gon' run. I'm so far ahead, bitch, I already see it. I'm so far ahead, bitch, I already see it. I'm at a complete loss, man. The fuck did I do with it? The fuck? Surely I did not hide it that fucking thoroughly. Okay. I am losing my fucking mind. Oh yeah, I don't give a fuck if there's a live stream going on. Because I've been looking for that motherfucker.
Are you still looking for
yes.
that? Sit your ass
Where the
down.
fuck did I hide it? I had to have hidden it quickly because she was on her way in here. It's not like I took it outside and buried it in the fucking yard.
Sit down. Quit worrying about it right now.
That was all fucking OCD now. My brain has to know where it is.
You're not going to spend the rest of the live stream looking for it. Sit down.
Fuck.
Tell him to stop.
What the fuck did I do? I really don't understand.
That's funny, madam. Have you been paying attention to the comments while you've been up looking around?
I want to find some dark touch.
What's up, Rommel?
Speaking of sucks.
How are you, Rommel?
Rommel, we've had some great hashtags tonight. Hashtag she'll eat it if it's in front of her. I can't remember the second hashtag, and now it is hashtag we lost the penis. So we've been having fun tonight.
All
And
right.
I have been...
Before you throw darts, just take the shot. Just ease back. Rommel's here.
Hashtag we have lost the penis.
2 wheels, it will pop up.
It will pop up. 2 wheels. Hashtag it will pop up.
Cheers, y'all. Come on now. It's a long drink.
Oh yeah, we got a shot. Cheers, y'all.
No, Heather, there's actually a lot of shit under this desk, but it's mostly pictures and shit. It's a box full of old pictures and a box full of old school stuff from her.
Yeah, there is no under. The under is full.
It's full.
That's a negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Shit, I have no
Cheers.
idea.
Cheers. Woo! Rommel, you'll appreciate this. I'm playing some. I'm going some old school tonight, Rommel.
Shut up, Wayne.
Woo! Triple two.
Triple two.
Caleb.
Caleb. Who's not here? Where's Caleb? 10.
17.
17.
Triple 20.
Triple 20.
And triple 1.
Triple 1. Did you text Caleb? Hello?
15, huh?
Did you text Caleb?
I did text Caleb.
Okay, 15. 10,
20,
20,
2,
2,
bullseye, social,
oh, sorry, 2 or 3.
2.
Oh, sorry. All right, Wayne,
7.
no more of that right now. 7.
Oh, no, 5.
5,
17.
17,
17.
17,
Triple 7.
777,
Triple 12.
12,
And 18.
18.
Double 16.
Double 16,
I gotta say 6. 1.
1,
Double 1.
double 1,
10.
10,
Rommel.
Rommel,
And 8.
8.
Did we take our shot? We did take our shot last night. I wore some 16s out a while ago, Jesse B, just for you, B. Ate them up for a minute. You had that grin like you really wanted to say something, but didn't. Just thinking about it over there. You're still thinking about the penis. Where's the penis?
That's what you're thinking about.
It's making me nuts. Cause she was coming in here. There's not like I mean, so I just like hit it quick. So it's not, you know, like I said, it's not like I went and buried it in the backyard. Wait, it's not in my. No, it's not in the box.
Quit worrying about it.
Did I take it and put it in the thingy?
Quit worrying about it. Everybody's seen it. Leave it alone.
Hashtag sweating penis.
Sweating the penis.
Sweating the penis. Oh, damn. Okay, Todd. Me too, Mitchell. This song actually kind of got me a little emotional. I am this guy, man. This song fucking spoke to me in a way.
I wish that I could kill myself, but also be immortal. Take me to the oracle. I heard that time is borrowed. Can you give me back my yesterdays? I'll give you my tomorrows. Forget all of my morals and just live.
That is a powerful fucking statement. Can you give me back my yesterdays? I'll give you my tomorrows. That's a fucking powerful statement. That is one of the most powerful statements I've heard from Tom McDonald. And maybe it is just to me because I get what he's saying. That this song gets me. It's why it got me emotional when we did the reaction for it. That fucking line, man.
I get the line, but the only tomorrows, well, not the tomorrows, but the only yesterdays I want back are since I've met you. Anything before that, fuck you, I don't want you back.
It's so fucking sweet.
My life before I met you sucked ass. So. All of it, every piece of it.
You're trying to make me flutter.
Just tell the truth.
I didn't mean to actually start it over, but it's not going to hurt my feelings either.
Every single night was like the best one of our lives. Now we're older. The good old days about reach. I wish they were closer. I wish I wasn't
We owe Madam a penalty. She's reminded us. She's so much.
What?
Oh, you think
I wish that I could kill myself, but also be immortal. Take me to the oracle. I heard that time is borrowed. Can you give me back my yesterdays? I'll give you my tomorrows. Forget all of my morals.
Well, and we actually just took one a couple of seconds ago.
I was different. I was happy. I was calmer. I was young and full of hormones. Now I'm wishing for a time machine. I'd step into that portal and be gone.
And Lamb, that's why you don't discuss things like that.
I wish I didn't care about the day that I
Liberals hate anybody that's not liberal.
Always in a hurry, not worried. All my memories.
That's powerful too, man. When I was young, I was bulletproof and scared of nothing. Now I'm all fucked up in the head, and I worry about taking. Look, I've had those moments. Shit'll start creaking around the shop or whatever, and I'm working with a stomp shear, and I have that final destination feeling like I need to get my hands away. It's fixing to fuck me up, you know. I will. I have stopped. I have stopped what I was fucking doing and went and worked on something else because I've gotten that weird feeling in the room.
That's not surprising, Lynn.
I wish we were kids again. Before everything was on Instagram. Things were so simple then. Me, my 3-4, all of my friends. Way back when I'm beaver dry. The floor was lava, I could fly.
You know, as much as we like technology,
Never thought I'd want to be a
as much as the next guy, I do think it has hurt society as a whole, man. This song makes me think about those long before this shit existed, you know, where I could, you know, just being in the woods in the backyard, man, pretending I was a fucking Tarzan or fucking an explorer or whatever, you know, just in my own little back universe. Where'd those days go? That awe and wonder. That's when you truly know you have matured, is when the awe and wonder is gone. Where you at?
No, we're good. Need to get away from it.
What, did we just go somewhere bad? Hold on, y'all. No, you didn't, Lynn. Right, madam? I don't know if either. Well, my youngest climbed a tree. That was an everyday thing for me when I was a kid, getting up in a damn tree. Not without bubble wrap and a harness. No, what? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, the climbing of the trees. You say bubble wrap in a harness, my mind went somewhere completely different now. Well, Harold, it wasn't penis I was looking for, but playing in the woods I did. I would go deep, man. There was nothing but woods behind my house growing up, man. I would go as far as I could. You see, as long as I wasn't home, I didn't get extra chores. Did my chores and disappear. You don't get extra chores, so I would disappear, man. I'd go as deep in those. I'd try to get lost. I tell you what, you want to feel some living? Be stuck deep in the woods all night. No light, no campfire, no nothing. Can't see the sky, the moon, nothing. It's just pitch. And you and the trees and the whatever fucking predators and fucking worms and spiders and snakes and bears and bobcats and cougars and whatever the fuck, panthers. That's a live feeling right there, man. It's a live feeling. I'm not discouraging it. It's a great feeling. All right. I think I have to get stupid. Gotta get you laughing again. Oh, I know that. That was never in doubt. Hey, that's my fault. Go ahead and play something happy. Should I play our song? Mitchell, you know what you just made me think of, man? When I was in college, I was a music major. And as a trombone player, I had to take private lessons with the staff trombone teacher, which happened to be a dude named Dr. Edward Barr, who was a fucking prodigy on his instruments. Anyway, I mean, he was a prodigy, and it was unnerving to play with him, you know, or play for him in a private lesson. Shit that I should be able to play in my sleep, all of a sudden I couldn't play because that motherfucker is just intimidating because of what, you know, the level of caliber player is. Anyway, when you were struggling, he would start singing. I can't think of the name of the song, but it's something about a smile on your face. Nothing completes your day like a smile on your face, whatever. But we all jokingly called him Kermit the Bar because when he sang, he sounded like Kermit the Frog. And you'd be all frustrated trying to play something in front of this man, and he would stop, make you put your horn down, and he'd start singing to you. And he would sound like Kermit the Frog. Let me tell you how good that motherfucker was, though, dude. He did a recital one night, and all of the low brass players, the next morning, we all piled our instruments up at his door, and a sign that said 2 words. Weaver was a part of this. I quit.
You're good, Lane.
And we all left our shit at his door. He did a trumpet piece on euphonium called Concert Etude. Anyway, crazy piece. And he fucking set a speed record on it. The staff accompanist piano player couldn't keep up with him, and he was a fucking for real motherfucker too. So yeah, we piled all our shit, all our instruments outside his door with a letter said I quit, including the guy that teaches my daughter now. Funny enough, told that motherfucker we quit. That was some double tonguing technique, y'all. I know so many tonguing techniques from being a trombone player. She has been the beneficiary of a man with a remarkably talented tongue. Am I wrong?
Their business.
Out of all the things I've said to them people, that's where you decide. I don't want that. I'm gonna let that play. Cousin, I wanna.
Sometimes I get stoned in my backyard, lay off in the tall grass, some abuse the stars. I think about nothing, get to clear my thoughts from all the thunder and light, and so I feel a spark. Sometimes I get higher than the Colorado Rockies, hoping that the county sheriff don't stop me. Like Charlie Daniels said, you shouldn't smoke and do, but damn it, I can't help I love rolling stone with the windows rolled down and the radio up. Sweet tea full in my soul.
Go get you a shot, Liam.
Listening to the
We'll take a sip of my Jazang.
sounding like a concert. I'm a beat up all hanging out the window, smiling away, smoking on some gone where the cat.
So are we gonna do any Never Have I Ever or any of that kind of stuff this evening? Anybody up for that? We gotta get this woman back in a good mood. I fucked up and tripped her off and upset her.
Smoke rolling round the drive with the dome light on, looking like a stage full of little skin soul. Hanging out with Mary Jane, but she's making the time go.
What?
Never have I ever pierced my nipples. Tell you what, y'all just throw out some Never Have I Ever's and we'll do them as they come in.
Really?
Do it.
Let it hang. Yes, UB, I have. Yes. Oh yeah, you'll get high. It's a shitty high, and you'll get a fucking headache. You'll get a serious headache. Have you ever smoked catnip, UB? I got a funny snorri. I got a funny snorri involving some catnip. I have, madam, I've licked a toad. I was a young boy in the woods. I have eaten dirt. I have fucking licked frogs. I have fucking done a lot of stupid shit. I was the kid that came home like, you see like on the old like Little House on the Prairie, the little boys that come home with the snakes in their pocket and shit. I was that kid, right?
Harold, have a good night. Never have I ever tripped a child on purpose.
I'm out of drink. Yeah, I'm out of drink.
I've never tripped a child on purpose.
It's a complicated story, though. We were ice skating. And look, this little kid watched me come around the rink about 4 or 5 times. And this little girl stepped out in front of me, and I was going at a good clip. And just as I caught the little girl, I was humming. She stepped out in front of me, and I had to catch her, and it took her off her feet. And then the next issue was this rather, I'm not picking and I'm not body shaming, but this girl that had to weigh like 600 pounds come also cutting in front of me. And I either had to take the kid down with myself and eat the ice, or we were going to wind up with that woman on top of it. So it was a calculated decision in the heat of the moment. It was either take the kid out, which I wrapped the kid up. I made sure that I took the brunt of the fall, but it was either that or we were fixing to have a bad catastrophe with this other woman. I've only ice skated a few times in my life. I like ice skating. We don't get a lot of ice skating down here.
We've gone to Pigeon Forge, so the only time I've ever ice skated. So, twice.
Ice skating's fun. It's the ice is
fucking
very
hurts.
the ice is very fucking unforgiving though. If you fall, that shit hurts.
And I fell both times.
You just think the floor in a skating rink is hard when you bust your ass.
Ice
Ice is
hard.
very fucking unforgiving. When you bust your ass on ice, you feel that shit for the next 2 weeks.
I remember the first time we went, our oldest, she fell and hit her knee. She had a fucking big old bruise on her knee. She hit that damn ice.
Ice is unforgiving.
Fun, madam.
I've done the water tower thing, yes. Even as afraid of heights as I am, that is one thing I've done, is the water tower.
I have not saying I never would. I've climbed across the top of spillway at a dam before.
I've done that.
On the outside of
I've done that. I've climbed. Look, UB. If you look in our vacation pictures, I don't know if we posted any of those from that first vacation. No, it was the second one. Because our youngest followed me up the waterfall, or actually down the waterfall, climbing, right? And she's all, y'all are gonna fall, y'all are gonna die, and the other one, the other sister was doing the same, and me and the youngest are fucking scaling this fucking.
Never have I ever had
waterfall.
Had a snake climb up my britches leg. Never had a snake climb up my leg. No.
I had not a adder snake. I have had a little fucking grass snake fucking. I've had moccasins and black runners chase me. But the only thing that's ever actually gotten to my leg was a little grass snake that I didn't see.
Of course, I've hung out on overpasses and stuff like that before. I never climbed on top of a big bridge, but I've hung out on other types of bridges.
What's funny is, as afraid as I am of heights, climbing a tree or even climbing that facing, I'm still grabbing ground. You know what I'm saying? Whether I fall or not is on me. I can handle that. When I had that job at the pack, and what I can't do where I work, when they put you in that little buggy, in that little box, and then just send you straight up, and that whole thing is doing this number, and you've got nothing. If that starts to come down, you've got nothing. That shit bothers me. Now, if I'm holding on to the earth myself, I can handle that. Same with a tree. As long as I know there's something I can get to save myself, it doesn't bother me as much as just being up in the air with nothing around me, just in a little box doing this.
Heather Mitchell just asked half of that. Never have I ever pierced my clit or nips. Should I drink twice to that?
Yes, and I got to drink too because I did it. I was a piercer when she met me.
And he pierced it.
And I pierced everything. I need some of that.
Never have I ever been harassed for calling a trans woman a man. I have not.
Have not?
Have I ever been bit? I got bit in the face by a dog when I was 3. I've actually got a scar here and under my eye right here.
I've never had a cobra stare me in the
Well,
face, Ty, but I've had a water moccasin stare me in the face. And of the two,
See it
water moccasins are mean, dude.
in my lip
They
and
will,
my
they will
chin
fucking.
is a
I mean, cobras
scar.
are
You can't really
aggressive
see it on
too, but
camera.
water moccasins. This is so funny. Steve Irwin came through the United States and he did a segment with water moccasins. And I've seen Steve Irwin fucking climb. Did y'all see the one where he got up inside the fucking Komodo dragon den while they were mating and shit? Irwin knows his shit. He had a respectful distance from the fucking. You seen all the snakes that motherfucker caught? He kept a respectable distance against that water moccasin because they can be aggressive, man. That other dude that now has a cooking show, Corwin. No, that motherfucker. There was a fucking moccasin cold at him, and he's like looking at the camera. I'm like, dude, that motherfucker's gonna bite you. That motherfucker's gonna bite you. He's lucky that he didn't get bit. That motherfucker had no clue. That fucking moccasin was ready to go too. I was like, nope, 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 nope,
Never
nope.
have I ever fell out of a bathtub and ripped the toilet seat off. I have not done that.
I have ripped a toilet out of the ground. Does that count? Okay.
If you fell out of a bathtub, that might count.
Thinking with them good days. I try my best to bring this to you.
That's cool, Heather. Yes, Ruby. And then right. Heather, why are you yelling at us? Just kidding. Madam said something. Madam said something about it, so I had to say something. Heather's yelling at us. Why are you yelling at us?
Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Same tonight. The break of dawn comes tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Same tonight. The break of dawn comes tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone.
Where are you going?
Wish that I could stay.
I have not, you be. We do actually get some low-grade earthquakes in Mississippi occasionally, but I have actually never felt one. That's funny, Todd. Did you really just be? That's fucked up. Ouch. Ow. What are you doing?
I'm coming to sit down one. It's a lemon.
Oh my god. I'll kill you.
Promises, promises. There's a giggle. I like a giggle. Mitchell, we have a timer for 7, and I still don't have a drink, so we're both going to have to drink over that.
Everybody's on here needs to drink because
Right.
have
We've played this
Saved
song a lot.
Never have I ever listened to Saved.
Looks like you need a drink too.
I do now.
As much as I love this song, I know you hate it.
I hate this song.
It's not even the words; it's the riff to this song. If they could change the lyrics, especially the hard crunch on the cha 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 cha, and like I think the second verse. I won't play that. Don't give a fuck. What's up, D?
Hello, D, and goodbye, D.
Good night, D.
14 and a half hours in the mines.
Woo.
Fun.
Go to bed. Get off me.
That's funny having kittens with you. Heather's not yelling at us anymore. The kittens are pushing buttons on her phone.
I would say that's a likely story, but we raise animals here, so we get it.
Have you ever seen a bear in real life?
Yes. You mean? Funny story. This last year, out of all the times we've gone to Pigeon Forge, we had not seen bears. And everybody always sees bears up there.
We never get to see them.
We stopped at this spot, and there was this kind of an ass hat, man. There was a whole bunch of people standing there watching the woods, just watching this one spot. People that have pulled over in mass to watch this little spot in the woods. And this guy had brought out all this really expensive cameras and all this bullshit. I mean, big lens. I mean, and he finally said, "There ain't shit here. I'm leaving." And he packed up all this shit. And we were getting there as this guy was getting mad about it and packing up all his shit. And a whole bunch of people left when he left. The only people that stayed was this old couple. And they were just kind of enjoying the view, which was breathtaking where we were at to start with. The mountains and all that. It was gorgeous. So they were just sitting there soaking it in. Well, we stood there for a minute and was like, well, everybody was wanting to see a bear here. Is there a bear here? You know, we stood there for a minute. Night, Ty, feel better, man. Feel better. But we're standing there, and I notice, I hear a little crunch, and I look, and in a little thicket of trees in front of the main tree line is a doe, a white-tailed doe. And the way she's moving through the brush, I'm like, she's not just out for a stroll. That bitch is trying to get away from something. So even as that old couple started to walk away, I said, y'all wait. And our daughters were starting to walk away. I was like, no, wait, y'all wait just a minute. That doe was moving like she had purpose. She was getting away from something. And sure enough, after that doe got through her little spot and disappeared off into another part of the woods, a fucking mama black bear and her cub come out on that tree line. And I could tell, I would have actually left like everybody else. But when that doe come tromping through, because first off, the doe showed herself in front of people. So I knew that bitch was trying to get somewhere. I was like, there's something. Whether I didn't know if it was gonna be a bear or maybe there was a bobcat or what, but I could tell instantly by her posture she was getting the fuck away from something. I was like, something's fitting to, show itself, and I made them people wait. And sure enough, and this was as the dude with the expensive cameras and all the shit, the asshat. He had just gotten up the hill and was pulling his car away to leave down the trail, so he missed it. And I would have missed it. But when I saw that doe, the way she was moving, I was like, she's not just, first off, she came out in front of people. That bitch is in a hurry to get somewhere else. Something is in the woods. And just so happened a mama bear and a cub come out. We got to watch it for a second. And once she got a whiff that there were, the old couple, they were so funny. They were so like, oh, because they apparently had been coming up there a long time and had not seen bears and got to finally see a bear. But yeah, man, I knew it was just the way that doe was moving. There was something in them woods, and it turned out a mama and her cub came out. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I would have fucking been like, what the fuck?
Had any more never have I ever's pop in.
That is still good though.
I love my cheese.
What is that?
The tropical blend.
It's tasty. Oh, Madam called a sparkle. And I'm probably going to have to reload. This might be the last sparkle of
And
this.
Ty, we are not adding any more pets. Ever. Ever.
She knows that's not really true.
Ever. Cute, Robin. I can see it. Never have I ever almost drowned.
Well, yeah. I'm going to drink that.
No.
It was how my dad taught me to swim. He threw my ass off in a deep water hole.
Our oldest got in a precarious position once whenever she was younger. She couldn't swim, and she kind of slid off the little ramp from the shallow end to the deep end, and she had to fucking rescue her from that.
I had to get her that time in Pigeon Forge. She almost went over
That
those
was our
damn rocks.
youngest.
Oh, you talking about?
I'm talking about
Oh,
oldest.
gotcha.
At the little pool party she went to after the ball.
Our youngest wouldn't listen, man. We were in this little creek, and there was one spot where it got to swift water and some rocks and a little fall and shit. And she was little, and she went, and it swept her off her feet. And I ran, man, across rock and shit. My feet were bruised for a damn week. Fucking ran through that shit barefooted to snatch her up just as she went to go over the rocks. My feet hurt. Oh my God. Back then, both of them were fearless. One would draw the line in the sand. The other one just never saw the danger coming.
What was funny about the pool party our oldest went to is even after she almost drowned and had to actually be saved, after that, a little while later, she was in the freaking deep end jumping off the diving board. It's like, really? You almost just fucking drowned. Fucking do that. She got to where she could paddle water just enough to jump off the diving board and get straight back to the edge. She would kind of jump off to the side where she was close to the edge.
You know what you made me think of? Not this past trip, but the trip before last. When we were in the pool, the inside heated pool, and she went all the way around the pool doing her little dance.
She's so funny.
She got better humor genes than me. She's funny. I've never been water skiing, UB. That is, out of everything I've done on lakes, I have never gotten to water ski. I've never gotten to snow ski either.
I've been on a knee board and I've been on a tube. I've never been on skis before then.
Now, I have tubed rivers, but I've never been on a tube pulled by a boat.
I have.
This is how I roll, and your prince out of control. It's a Red Bull with a big apple, and just like Roosty, I got to go. Oh, girl, look at that body. Oh, girl, look at that body. Oh, girl, look at that body.
But you don't need to go out.
Talk about shooting a man's horse. What?
Still sexy, my folks. When, if I water ski, they're probably having me too.
Yeah, I'm sexy and I know it.
I want to go to Pigeon Forge
Sexy and I know it.
during Christmas one year, and I want to go snow tubing.
Me too. That sounds so fun to
Of
me.
course, they have Pigeon Forge snow up there, which is indoors, so you can snow tube year round.
And it sucks because coming from where we come from, we don't get snow down here often. So there's never sledding and snow. None of that shit happens enough down here to do.
Never have I ever coughed so hard I suspected internal injuries.
Right. That was just earlier today, madam. Watching some of the Northwestern Ohio State game with my mother.
I have coughed that hard before.
Everybody staring at me. I got passion in my pants, and I ain't afraid to show it, show it, show it. Yeah, I'm sexy and I know it. I'm sexy and I know it.
I don't really know that.
Me either.
There's nothing sexy about me.
Me either.
I'm sexy like Fozzie the Bear. You're sexy like Vampire Dominatrix.
Never have I ever done donuts in a parking lot full of snow. We don't get snow down here.
Wait, what?
The donuts in a parking lot full of snow.
I've done that in the Delta. Funny enough.
Full of
So I'll
snow.
drink. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've done donuts, but I'll
Look.
drink because I've done donuts.
Remember,
in a parking lot.
I was in the Delta when that big ice storm hit.
That's not snow. That's ice.
But no, the one time it did snow, that was crazy. They said we got like 2.5 inches of snow. I had a 5-gallon bucket outside that you couldn't see. So that means the snow was at least this deep. I'm not sure how they measure that, but that was a
Do
lot
they
more.
measure that kind
Is
of
it once
stuff?
it's stamped down or something?
I mean, they do the same thing for rain. They'll say 2 inches of rain, and I'm like, is this much rain in this bucket? Never have I ever had sleep paralysis. I have not had sleep paralysis.
When I was younger, like we're talking 5. I woke up from a nightmare that was still going on in my head, and I was desperately in the dream. I was trying to get away from it and couldn't move. And when I woke up, it was still in it. I couldn't fucking move and was freaking out. And what it was, I was in my parents' room for some reason at our old house, and there was a window fan, and that's where I would get to play Nintendo if I ever got to play Nintendo. But I was sitting there, and something was outside talking to me through the fan in this, kind of voice, and I'm fucking flipping out, and I can't move. And when I woke, I couldn't fucking move, and I was about to lose my shit. But I was about to lose it.
Never have I ever broken a bone in my body. I've never.
Do I have to drink for every bone?
No.
Please tell me I don't have to drink for every bone.
I have one I think was broke, but I never confirmed it, so I ain't got the doctor for it.
If I have to drink for every bone, I'm going to have to tell y'all good night. The worst was the ribs, though. If you've ever had broke ribs, you know nothing fucking hurts like broke ribs. You can't do anything and not hurt. You can't just sit there and fucking take air into your lungs. You can't just breathe and not fucking, man, broke ribs suck. I've had some fucked up injuries and surgeries in my life. Now, when I first woke up from having my guts cut, when I had to beg for the pain meds, that was a fucking, that was pretty serious pain. But other than that, man, fucking broke ribs, God, and they suck so bad. Oh shit!
I had a finger I was pretty sure was broke, but I never confirmed it. So. monkey.
Never have you twirled your pubes in the shower?
Never have I ever twirled my pubes in the shower. Well, I don't have.
You never done that?
I
You be
don't
sitting
have
there, you be
pubes.
soaping it all up. You know how you do your hair when it's soapy, you can make a mohawk and shit. Same thing down there. You can fucking make little shapes and bullshit. I know y'all done this, guys. This is not a joke. It's not a question. Quit snorting. You have played with your bush hair before. Please, you have.
I have not had pubes since I was 16 years old. Sorry.
Smooth. Just like I like it. Every dude is fucking, just like when you be, you know, when you're a kid, you make the mohawk up here. You'd make the fucking mohawk. Don't lie to me and tell me you didn't do it. You motherfuckers, every dude in here knows they've done that shit. Fuck every single one of you.
Never have I ever had a son say, "Mom, why is my privates burning?" Nope.
Nope.
Wayne wants you to take your DMs.
All right, Wayne, you have a good night.
Sorry, I shade.
She had her eyes on the prize as the girl next door. You grow up quick when you grow up poor. It's the only way to tell her that she knows. The Hollywood pose, teeth, tits, and bras. Then you take a long leave it for mailbox. So many five-star with black credit cards. She tried anything once, 'cause anything goes. It never comes easy when you're digging for gold. She ain't no Cinderella when she's getting undressed, 'cause she rocks it like the
Did Rommel check back out? Rommel's been gone. Check in and check out.
Really, I haven't seen Rommel in a minute. And I'm
Never have I ever listened to Katy Perry and I liked it. There's a couple of Katy Perry songs I like. I'll drink to that. As a general rule, I don't really like Katy Perry, but like the extraterrestrial song that she has, I actually like that song. If you can cut out the Kanye West part, I hate this part. But the rest of it I actually like. Man, that's funny. Okay, people need to quit sending him private messages while we're live. This is interfering with our live stream. Just to be telling off on yourself. Damn, man.
To keep it out of secret when you want it best. The judge is going easy 'cause he paid for a chest. Yeah, he loves his little naughty wicked witch of the West. I'm too brave to be giving it cheap. That's why she's making 6 figures, working 3 days a week. Yeah, she
You just need to remember to say never have I ever. Take a penalty.
We're gonna take a penalty.
Wait. Yep. Okay, sorry. Penalty.
See, a buffalo could have just got me because I had my drink in my right hand. I think I should swear you into the Buffalo Club.
No. Never have I ever broke bone. Just did that one.
Right?
Never have I ever had an STD. You remember HPV is technically an STD,
Oh, yeah.
but it's not your traditional STD. It is transmitted through sex, but it's one of those things that can like cause cervical cancer and shit like that. And it usually goes away with absolutely no symptoms, which is what happened with me. I would never even known if I wasn't going to get birth control. So technically I have, but nothing like no fucked up STDs or nothing. Most people, men and women, have probably had HPV and never even knew it. Never have I ever believed Esom.
Oh. Never. I have crashed a car on purpose, so I guess that counts.
Never have I ever crashed a car.
I've done it on purpose.
Never.
You sure scraped my truck upside that fucking trailer.
I've bumped a couple of things. I've never crashed a car. I've never had any major accidents. I have bumped a couple of things though. Does that count?
Put this fucking scar down my truck where she. What was the shit you hit?
It was a trailer.
It was. Which part?
Completely in my blind spot. I couldn't see it.
It's this big fucking trailer. Couldn't see it. Couldn't see it.
It was under everything. I could not see it. It was short.
Hashtag it was short.
Never have I ever sat in the Oral is Amazing voice chat. I think I've only actually ever joined it twice. He's in Oral is Amazing all the time.
I've actually been in Oral is a lot lately.
Almost every single day.
Yeah. They help me get in a better mood so I don't bring my work stress home and be an asshole to everybody.
Apparently, Jezebel. You've got to remember to say never have I ever, or I'm going to miss your comments. Are you saying never have I ever been to jail? I've never been to jail. He's been to jail. Drink. So never have I ever been to jail. You be? Say it right.
I drank. I got really fucked up in jails, it turns out, man. The dude I buddied up with right off the bat. Look, y'all, I had done decided that I was going to be nobody's bitch. And the first dude that grabs my arm, man, I spun fist cold. And all of a sudden, there's two hands on my chest and the other dude's chest. And I look up, and this dude's taking up the sky, right? huge motherfucker. And his name was Kenneth. And it turns out he was a saxophone player. And he told the dude, no, we're not gonna have none of that shit here. And I sat there for a minute and he started talking to me. Now this goes somewhere. There was a reason why this guy was trying to make nice with me. He thought I might could hook him up with a bail bondsman that would get him out. And he was in for some real shit and was trying to find a way out. But he was nice to me at first. Couldn't turn out he used to be a saxophone player. And me being a musician, buddied up with him. Right? Yeah. And it was great because, I mean, there was motherfuckers getting fucked up and a couple cells down. And I was cool with the dude. So didn't even have to toss no cookies. But he had the trustee. We were playing spades, man. And them motherfuckers meant some shit. They would cut each other for real over some spades. They were serious about their spades. But the trustees brought us some fucking he was in the big cell they called the dog pound. All the other cells were 2-man cells. And I hung out with him in the dog pound. But they brought in some whiskey and some fucking good pot, and we got fucked up and played spades in jail. And the only thing that was keeping me safe from that, because there wasn't nobody going to punk me. I mean, I was whoever was going to make the move on me. And it was funny because Kenneth was trying to put up a good image because he was trying to get me. At this point, he's already had the conversation. He's got this other dude promising to give me a motorcycle if when I get out, I'll have my bondsman get both of them out. He's making all these deals trying to help, for me. Right. So he's being really nice to me and he's trying to pull off this image like I'm not really a bad dude. So this dude actually comes to him. This guy goes, hey, look, man, I want that motherfucker's shoes down there in cell block 9 and cell 9. Can I go fuck him up and take his shoes? And Kenneth's like, no, we don't need none of that up in here. Y'all behave. The guy's like, fuck, but all right. So yeah, I was Kenneth's buddy. I didn't have to taste, and I was like, he actually asked me. He said, "Dude, you spun without hesitation. You were finna fuck that brother up, wasn't you?" I said, "I wasn't gonna be anybody's punk. If you're gonna take it from me, you're gonna have to take it. I'm finna kill a motherfucker right here." I made that promise to myself when I went in there. I was like, "I'm first motherfucker to try. I'm gonna kill him." So I impressed him off the bat, and this dude was huge, dude. This is what he did to earn his weed and his liquor. They would fucking make bets that he couldn't do push-ups, and they used decks of cards, and each card, of course, had a number attached to it.
Played spades in jail.
Them motherfuckers ain't playing. I'm telling you, dude. Motherfuckers got serious, and they had so many fucking. This was a joker. This was a this cut that. They had so many in-house rules, dude. And I'm sitting there playing, and I'm starting to cut a couple motherfuckers, and these dudes are looking at me like, I'll fucking kill your mama. And I was like, yeah, I started throwing hands. Literally. Because them motherfuckers meant, oh God. They meant their fucking spades, brother. You didn't fuck with their fucking, I mean, you didn't rock the boat on the spades game. That was a quick way to get cut. But yeah, I buddied up with the main dude and I took advantage of that. The time I was in there, man, I wasn't in there long. It was just a few days. It was some stupid shit. But yeah, I buddied up. Didn't get not one single ass fucking or have to or do no fruit or nothing like that, man. Me and Kenneth were tight. It was cool. He was obviously a former musician because we started talking music and I could tell he knew what he was talking about. But he was also a motherfucker that was looking for a way out before he went to jail for life. And he was real nice to me. So I made nice with him and was able to skate. We got so fucked up, dude. I was so fucking hungover the next morning when they brought us those fucking green eggs and shit I tried to eat. And I puked that shit. Everybody got pissed because they don't come in and clean that shit, but every so often. And I puked in their shit. Mitchell, there was a little bit of everybody. I will say whites were in the minority, but there was a little bit of everybody, man. It wasn't like all one thing or another, but they all listened to Mitchell. I mean, not Mitchell, Kenneth. That dude was huge. What I was getting to with the cards is there was a number system, and they would make bets on how many push-ups that motherfucker could do. And he would sit there, his fucking, as big and tall as he was, his fucking pecs were monsters, dude. He would sit there and fucking crank out push-ups for hours to earn weed and liquor. And he done that shit for like 2 hours straight. I sit there and watch that motherfucker do push-ups. And later that day, hey, Kenny, I'm talking about my time in jail. And that motherfucker, the trustees, because he earned it, brought us in. I don't know what dope it was, dude, but it was good fucking smoke and fucking some fucking Jack Daniels whiskey. And we fucking sit there and played fucking spades with some motherfuckers that will cut your throat over some spades and got fucked up, man. I had a blast. I had a blast in prison. I hate to say it. I had a blast. What does that say about me? Well, of course, I wasn't there long either. So that's, let's not fucking get it twisted.
2 Ills. Honestly, I don't know. And you don't have to do that. I don't even know what I'm going to get my own kids for Christmas. They're so
I know what we should get them.
What?
Right now, anything with that fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle on it.
Our oldest, 2 Ills, is obsessed with the newest Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It's awful.
Rise of the Teenage... Isn't that what it's called?
Yes.
Rise.
She made us watch the movie. And it's...
No, that was the final episode of that season 2.
Awful.
Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It's awful.
Shut up. She is obsessed with
She's
that
obsessed
right now. Obsessed. Our youngest, she's watching it as well, but she's not as obsessed. But our oldest, Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, if you find her anything with that, she would love it.
Our youngest, anything trombone related.
She plays trombone. She also plays bass.
Or you're right. I'm actually thinking this year when we decorate on passing the trombone ornament down to her. I have a trombone ornament as a trombone player. I have a trombone ornament. I'm thinking I'm passing it down to her now.
Never have I ever ran from the cops. I hid from the cops once. Does that count?
We've had this conversation. I've hidden also.
Never ran from the cops, but I've hidden from the cops.
I drank for that. You should drink.
Okay, I'll drink. That's right, Casey. I was obsessed with the old Turtles. Our oldest is obsessed with the newest rendition of the Turtles. It's so funny.
Mitchell, my sister, or my adopted little sister, Drake's wife, we call her Little Shadow. And the reason we call her Little Shadow is when we were living in Jackson, we were all so broke and there was nothing to do. We would walk around, we'd pitch our money in and get one bottle of Everclear and mix it with Kool-Aid and walk around with a jug and just walk around the streets and bowels of Jackson, Mississippi, right? And there was this one house in a nicer neighborhood that actually had a fucking moat around the house, concrete. There was no water in it, but it was a moat and it had a bridge. And we would fucking sneak down into that fucking, down in that moat and hang out under that bridge and smoke and drink and get fucked up and everything. Well, one night, there just happened to be a cop come through as we were starting to leave.
Casey, that's funny.
Well, me and Shan and David and a dude we call Stump, we all got to dive into a bush. Alicia was not out of the moat yet. And there was this little tree in the yard about this wide, casting a shadow about this wide into the moat. And all of Alicia fell into that shadow and flat fucking disappeared.
She used to be tiny, just like
right. And the cops, I mean, they had the big Q-beam and everything, and she just fell into that little shadow. And that's why we call her Little Shadow. She flat disappeared.
The newest one is called Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? Isn't that what it's called?
Something, yeah, I think so.
Rise.
And who's her favorite? She loves Donatello, right? Of course, in this one, I think she likes Leo a lot. No, Raphael. Raphael's her new favorite in this new one. She likes Raph.
It doesn't matter. She is obsessed with, seriously obsessed.
She is obsessed with it. It's not even funny, really.
Yeah,
we should probably seek her some fucking help. She is fucking obsessed with that shit.
It's ridiculous. Of course, I was obsessed when I was a kid, but these new ones are so weird.
Right. They're so fucked up. She, like I said, she made us watch that episode of the show, and it was like, the fuck am I watching?
Never have I ever had a near-death experience. It depends. Are you talking about actually almost dying, like physically, like ending up in the hospital and dying and coming back, or are you talking about like an accident that like where you could have died?
The reason I believe that there is a higher being at work in this world is because I should not fucking be here 2 or 3 times.
I've had a couple
I'll
of
drink to
very close calls, but I've never actually died and been resuscitated or anything like that. I've had very close calls where I very easily could have died, though. So
Oh, I've had some should-haves.
never have I ever
And
watched.
been in some bad shit. I'm
Really?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Never have I ever had. Wait, never have I ever watched Kenny get someone stoned.
Kenny, did you see? I brought out some old school tonight. I've been waiting for you to get here. I brought out some old school this evening.
Okay, he's talking physically, as in died and been brought back. So it shouldn't.
It's almost gagged now. That's okay. I will reload it. Woo.
Really, man?
What's funny, Kenny, is I've had that for a minute, and I lost the bowl on the stem. Don't know where it is. Disappeared, poof, gone. With this other little apparatus that I got, and you've seen me use this, turns out the stem piece is a perfect fit for the other one, so I'm getting to go old school tonight. I'm happy to be using it. I need to load it.
The stem for the other one is probably in the same place as my fucking watch I lost.
Glory, glory. Every time I think about you, credit where credit's due. Perfection when God made you. My friends are jealous of the card I drew.
Have you ever passed out in a place you don't recognize? Never have I ever smacked Dan just because. He has smacked himself just because.
It's a true story.
And I have smacked him a lot just because.
Because I like it.
Where's him, dog, when you need him?
Yeah. Now, whenever you're ready, Kenny, call a smart. Call a smart. This baby don't play.
It's like a fairy tale. You and me.
Sparkleton Kenny.
Shit, I'm gonna play that again. I don't give a fuck. What?
I haven't played my song you need to know.
You want to get there? We can get there.
The bad Everett's one, not the other one.
I know what you're talking about. I don't say if you want to get there, we can get there. Baby, can we get there?
Do you have Like a Villain on your phone?
I do not.
Have you heard that one? It's really good.
Yes, but I don't have it on my phone yet.
Play it next. Go to YouTube.
So I decided to talk directly to Kenny, and that motherfucker don't disappear on me.
Have you ever been in a mosh pit? Nope.
I have moshed a time or two. Jesse B, people in our Earl chat hear me do that every day. I'll be telling a great story and be in the middle of the
Ever have I
punchline,
ever
and I'm
been
gone.
in the middle of a sentence and lose the entire narrative?
Yeah.
I have been in the middle of a sentence and inside my own head. I have been in the middle of thinking about something and completely forget what the fuck I'm thinking about.
It is a daily occurrence for me to stand up.
What's up, C-Dad?
And when I finally get comfortable on the couch, I don't like standing up unless I gotta. And I'll get up to do something and smooth forget. And I'm like, motherfucker, why did I get up? Right, Jesse B. And then when it hits my brain, I have to spit it out. I could be talking about the, changing out the spark plugs, monkey balls. I mean, it'll just, whatever it was, in the middle of what I'm saying, it'll just fall out. The funniest I think I may have ever, maybe it was my mother I did it with. I had been trying to think of Aretha Franklin's name for whatever reason. I could not. It would not come to me. And I'm talking, me and mom were watching a football game, and I'm like, oh man, that dude hit that fucking linebacker, Aretha Franklin. And she's like, the fuck? And it just, when it finally hit me, it came out. And I wasn't even, I had to go back and tell the other person that actually I was having the conversation with, hey, it came to me. Right? That's a... Madam, I am a specialist at that. Especially at work, I do this to myself all the time. I'll have so many things to do, and it's a chain effect. I have to do this to do this, and I have to do this to do this, and I have to do this to do this. And what I'll do sometimes to make my job easier is I'll go and start each of those things. So when I get to them in the chain, it'll be easier on me when I get there. I prep. And I'll be in the middle of that prep, and I'll stop and be like, the fuck am I doing? How many of y'all have done that driving? Completely blacked out. I used to drive 3.5 hours to 4 hours to get here from college, and I would remember leaving the college and pulling in my driveway, and nothing in between. I mean, obviously I was paying attention and shit. I made it home, but your mind, you know what I'm talking about. But you don't remember the whole trip. It's like your mind was so
like you wake up and you're like, where the fuck am I?
Right? Like, damn, I'm home. How did I fucking get here? And then you're fucking worried about yourself. It's like,
never have I ever drove over 2 hours. What? Yeah. Several times. Lots and lots of times. Listen, we live in South Mississippi. My family lives in North Mississippi, so every time we go up there, it's
that's
like,
4.5 hours.
4 hours. But
4.
yeah, every time.
Where you at, Kenny? I'm waiting on you for some scotch.
Not to mention when we go to Pigeon Forge, fucking 12 hours. It's actually like a 9-hour drive, but it usually takes us 12 hours.
By the time we take piss breaks and
food breaks.
And what's funny is that one of these places we stop to piss, it's one of those places that's got all the cool hat racks and all the cool truck stop shit, and you got to look around and you find some cool shit, sometimes.
Never have I ever made up a word on the spot because you can't think of the one that already exists.
Cheers. I do that every day. Every day. It's like when you catch the guy on Hippocephalus. Except you.
Have you ever been driving behind someone that doesn't do speed limit? Use blinkers. What? You're gonna have to clarify. I don't understand. Looking for? Sound like our oldest child. Hey, I don't know what you did, Fez.
What did I do with my fucking sunglasses?
Did you take him in the bathroom, maybe? Something.
Why would I take him to the bathroom?
If you had to go pee in your mouth,
Hey,
probably.
that's actually. That's not it, but that wasn't a bad idea.
Don't move.
Hashtag they're with the penis.
Hold on. Lacey CB radio me and I'm talking to her come down and we all are trying then. Oh my god. Diesel, you're making my head hurt. Come on, read along with me.
Wait.
Lacey CB radio me and I'm talking to come her down and we all are trying Ben said on the radio you fire Lacey on dumb shit we walk his quick.
Wait.
Diesel,
I think I get it.
I don't get it.
I get it.
What is it? Please explain. I don't get it. I'm sorry. My brain is not functioning that well.
She likes it when I calm her down.
Explain to me what he's talking about.
He's trying to calm someone down. She got fired over some dumb shit. And they're all going to walk if she gets fired. I'm with it. I'm down. I've got the jiggy.
Okay, hold on. Let me reread it, see if I get it now.
Hey, it popped up again. I'm going to let it play because I like this shit.
Okay, I think I understand now. Maybe.
I'm with you.
I think I get it now. If Lacey gets fired, I'll let you walk. Is that it? That's funny, Casey. Never have I ever flipped someone off through the wall.
Kenny, where you at? I'm waiting on you.
Okay. And then you gotta drink this too.
What?
Never have I ever flipped someone off through the wall. I flipped him off through the wall.
When? And for what?
Playing that stupid song. Right, Casey, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
You forgot to wait.
Ever been a victim of road rage? Every time I drive. Every time I drive.
I'm the worst road rage motherfucker there is. I have followed motherfuckers and been right on their fucking tailgate. Man, motherfucker, I'm gonna get you. Motherfucker, I'm gonna get you.
If somebody pulls out in front of me, I will get right up on their ass and stay there until they finally pull away from me. Like, motherfucker, you gonna fucking pull out in front of me, you better speed the fuck up and get on ahead of me, or I'm gonna stay right here on your fucking ass, you fucking asshole. People pull out in front of me, piss me off so bad. And not using blinkers. Not using blinkers pisses me off so bad. What's up, Crystal?
What's up, Crystal? I'm with you, Crystal.
Never have I ever passed out on the toilet. I have not passed out on the toilet.
That is far from the worst place I have passed out.
They're in spec school, but
Are you ready for that Sparkish, Kenny? I just been waiting on you and shit. I hate to put you on the spot, but I'm putting you on the fucking spot. I'm just fucking with you, Kenny. C-Dub, man, rest. We get it. We get it, man. Thanks for popping in, really. I'm gonna let that play just because I like that song. That's right, Crystal. That's right. Yeah. Oh, let me tell her to get. Where'd she go? Let me tell her to get shots while she's out there, Kenny. We'll do a shot. And a spark.
Well, Johnny went and got himself a rotten egg with the clothes on his back and a shotgun gauge. It was up in Montana where the peaceful prayed, and Johnny fucked around and got himself a case. You can only hide out for oh so long before your luck runs out and it's the end of your song. Better pull yourself together when your country's strong. You're living life on the proper side of that gun. Well, I'm a country.
All right, Kenny, she's pouring the shots. I will do the fire in the hole with you right fucking now. This motherfucker's been whipping my ass all night, Kenny. I've forgotten what this bitch was like. Ooh. Fire in the hole for all you sparkers. Damn it. Oh, God. Ooh. Woo. Yes, sir. That was the money shot right there. Oh, and here comes the shot. God. I just hit the fuck out that motherfucker. You know what that motherfucker did?
killed you.
It hit the fuck out me back. Shot. Woo! God. Do it, C-Dub. Have a good one. Oh, shots. Shots up. Fuckrins.
Fuckers.
Cheers to you, Kenny. What's up, Daryl?
Do that, C-Dub. What's up, Daryl?
We're getting a little toasty, Daryl.
It is my turn for darts.
It is her. I want to watch that bookie. Y'all know what's up. Cheers. Oh, fucking hell. So anybody that's with us now that hasn't been with us since we've thrown darts because we forgot about the darts, pick yourself a number.
Wait a couple chips first.
Are you eating chips?
There's both of them song.
Oh, I'll play it after this one. Just remind me what it is.
Really, this is what you're playing? I'm kidding.
I will fucking change it, damn it. No, I'm not. You can listen to that shit. I don't give a damn. The only reason my OCD, and I killed 2 songs in the process of tonight, and it hurts my head to do that. And
You kill songs in the middle all the time. I don't want to hear it. You know, let me get halfway through the song and change it. Fuck you.
I just like this version because of the drummer. This is UMC. This drummer, Toby, is a bad man, dude. He's starting to change my ideas on who my favorite drummer is. This dude is bad. If y'all haven't listened to him, they're a lot like Leo Maraccioli. He redoes songs hard rock, but it's mainly the drummer is the guy that puts it together. He gets different vocalists to step in and shit. But this dude is a fucking killer fucking drummer. Killer drummer. 12 and 2 is Jesse.
Okay,
And of course, we want some 17s and some 16s.
Somebody said 12 and 2 is too. I see that.
Mitchell, I'm on 9 also.
Is it triple 18?
Daryl, you keep up with it, Daryl. We're not writing it down tonight. So 1, 3, and 5 for you.
3?
A 3. You hear this drum work? And that shit's clean as fuck.
15. 15.
15.
2.
2.
6.
6.
Wait. 17, 17, what?
16. 3, 5. 16. UB wants a 16.
That's 2. Got a couple of 2s in there. It's hard for me to throw at the left side that way. Where's
Rommel.
14.
14.
7.
Moody. 7.
16.
16. There you go, UB.
6.
6.
17.
17. He's going to hit some hard drum licks in this in a minute. And he's clean, man. Y'all go check him out, seriously. At UMC, those of y'all that like rock, this dude, he and Leo have collabed. I kept saying it should.
15.
I kept saying 15. I kept saying it should happen. They did. We did the reaction for that. Dude,
5.
5. Dude's a fucking killer drummer.
16.
16.
17.
17. Nothing.
11.
11.
One. 6.
6.
20.
20.
19.
19.
10.
Wait, come here. Stop.
11.
11. You got a drink.
What?
Mitchell called Una.
Why am I drinking to that?
Because it's fucking funny.
Okay.
I think you should go back and stand up at the dartboard for a minute.
Yubi, if he would have been paying attention and told me to hit 3, I would have tried to hit 3, but he wasn't paying attention. So if I almost
Actually, if he goes back and watches this, and if you did too, you would see I did. So,
I don't remember you telling me to hit 3.
1, 3, and 5, baby. 1, 3, and 5.
I don't hear any of that.
Ha!
It's your fault for not letting me know where I could hear it.
I did.
Not where I can hear it.
Have you met me? I'm not quiet.
If I didn't repeat it back to you, I didn't hear it.
That's an everyday struggle. She not be listening to me.
You better cry.
Wait, what was the
Like a villain.
right?
There's a lit cigarette.
Oh my God.
Did you respond to Casey?
What?
Sounds like you.
Me too, Casey. All day long. All day, every day. I wish I could get paid for it. To watch her throw darts all day, every day. Twice on Sundays.
What? Maybe or Tom Ryan his. Mitchell? What did you just drop? What? What was that?
What?
What did you drop?
What are you talking about?
Oh my God. Say hello to Priscilla. Hi, Priscilla.
Hey, Priscilla.
Good morning, Priscilla. How are you?
Good morning. Yeah, right. Good morning. Happy coffee time to you, Priscilla.
Mitchell picking on me for snacking on chips.
Priscilla,
You have to drink too, though.
be warned, Priscilla. We've been in a particular funny tonight, so
Never have I ever snacked on chips during a live stream. I already drank, so.
we need another drink.
I'm sure Priscilla, you probably just woke up, huh? What? Excuse me? I think you might want to phrase it a little nicer.
I didn't mean it that way. Didn't mean it.
Rude! Y'all didn't hear that because it was still muted. Rude!
I didn't mean it that way.
Now you're gonna go fix us a drink.
Well, you won't let me do it.
Fucking rude.
And I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it like, bitch, go fix us a fucking drink. That's not what I said.
Rude. How are you doing, Priscilla? We've been throwing some darts, Priscilla.
And doing some shite and some
So
crap.
never have I ever, if you haven't, never have I ever, throw it out there.
Yeah, throw it out there. Just wing it right out there
Priscilla,
on the
I
floor.
remember those days and I'm so sorry.
Fire in the hole, ye sparkos.
Yeah, we were just talking about something. He's like, and now you're going to go fix us some drinks. I'm like, really?
I did. We both had empty drinks, and you won't let me go fix the drink.
It doesn't.
I didn't mean it like, bitch, go fix a drink. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean it that way. I was like, we need a drink. You know, I wasn't like, that bitch, go fix that drink. I was just like, we need drinks.
Priscilla, you have no idea how much I understand that. Woman, I feel for you. So our oldest is graduating high school this year and going to college next year. Yeah, hon.
Daryl, if by Texas Hippie Collagen you mean Texas Hippie Coalition?
Texas,
Yes,
Texas
we have, and I have.
Collagen.
We did a reaction for them, and I have that song on my phone.
It
What's funny is she hates it, and I love it.
It's in our. Well, I didn't hate it, but
Matter of fact, I'm
it's
gonna play
in
that motherfucker.
our rock reactions playlist, I believe. He is Casey.
Who is?
You is.
What am I is?
Blowed.
I'm blowed.
That's what Casey said.
I ain't blowed yet, but the night is still young. The fuck am I looking for?
Priscilla,
See,
I will
forgot.
go fix us a drink for you, hon. You can tell me to go fix us a drink.
I didn't mean it that way. You're gonna give me shit for the rest of the night, ain't you?
I'll let Priscilla order me around.
Priscilla, I think you should run with that right now.
Priscilla, yes. Us having older kids, I cannot wait till you get there. Depending on if you have an asshole teenager or not. Our teenagers can get attitude sometimes, but they're actually really good kids. So we're very lucky.
Right. Coming from us, we have to actually look. You know, when you're raising kids and they get to the age where they want to start going out and doing all this other kind of shit, and you
Our
worry
kids
about
sit
them.
home and don't do shit.
Right. They don't
Like,
want to go out.
Spend the night with your friends. Get out.
Right. We're at this point like, y'all go away. Go somewhere else so we can have some time. Get out of the house. Go do something. But they don't. They don't. They don't want to go do shit. We'll just sit here and watch fucking terrible Teenage Mutant
70%
Ninja
of the time. That's
fucking
good,
turtles.
Priscilla. That's a good start.
I forgot what song I was looking for.
Yes, I'm going to fix some fucking drinks. Just because Priscilla told me to.
Thank you, Priscilla. And thank you, my goddess. I didn't mean it like that. Oh, God. I'm struggling. And I was looking for a song and I forgot. So we had this conversation also earlier, Priscilla, how we can forget what we're doing right in the middle of doing it. And I did it. The fuck am I looking for? I was like, oh, cool, I'm going to play this song. And now I'm fucking toast. Just fucking toast. So I'm going to put it on random and see what happens. Jocelyn fucking hates this song.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric, baby, when I turn it on. All through my city, all through my home. I can
give a damn about Timberlake. This groove makes me want to move.
Like the soul in my feet, feel the hot love in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it. Been so phenomenally all night, baby, rock it, don't stop.
They do this, madam? Really? We'll have to do a reaction for that. I bet it's fucking killer. Priscilla. Priscilla, come read this. Oh, thank you, baby. I told him you hated this song, and she said she thought, look, she said,
feel inside my balls.
but wait, I'm sorry,
That's
Priscilla.
funny.
I will change the song. I'm not. I don't want you to have anxiety. Fucking hell. Shit.
Justin Timberlake is a funny dude.
He's a better actor than singer to me.
Yeah.
Have y'all? What's that show?
I feel the same way about Jennifer Lopez.
What's the movie with him? The Time.
Yeah.
Is it In Time?
In Time, yeah.
That's a fucking good
In Time
movie.
is a great movie.
That's actually a very good movie.
And the Friends with Benefits was also good.
Yeah, it was.
Him and Mila Kunis.
Right, he finally gets her off, and he's like, "How's that shit?" And she gets down there, and before she's even under the blanket, he's like, "Oh!" I thought that shit was funny, and it's so realistic. Guys are so easy that way.
Priscilla, In Time is a serious movie. It's a fucking great movie.
Right.
I love
Society
that movie.
has
Your
everybody.
life, they have this time. It's a clock in their arm.
Nobody is born
That's-
naturally anymore.
Yeah.
They are They are made in test tube and delivered
And they
when they're
get
supposed to be.
paid with time, and they pay with time.
Everybody at 21.
You can live forever if you have enough time.
Right. At
If you have enough
21, your
time.
body is designed to die at 21.
It's
But
21 or 25.
is it 25? Anyway, your body's designed to die at 25, but as long as you keep earning time, and there's a readout, a little holographic readout on them on how much time, and that's what they work for. They work for time. And like,
It's a great movie.
it's funny enough because Elon Musk does a cameo in it, and he's
Crystal,
got
I've not
billions
seen
of
that one.
years of time. He'll live forever. And that's what everybody, all the poor folk, they're just working for more time. There are some people that have less than 8 hours. Some people have minutes, and they're doing everything they can to get a few extra minutes of time. It's
So
actually
if
a
you can
good
find
movie.
it, watch it. It's a great movie.
It's actually a very good movie.
I have not seen Alpha Dogs with him. He's a great actor. I just don't like his music.
What's crazy is his mom is played by Olivia Wilde, and she's as young as he is. But remember, people don't live past 25 unless they get time. They don't age. They got to get time. That's a fucked up part of that movie. I need to shut up. But that's
So,
actually
for
a
sure,
really good
If
movie.
you can find it, for sure, watch it. Let us know what you think about it.
Yeah, it's actually
It's actually been a while since I watched
Yes.
it. I kind of want to watch
Priscilla, nobody
it. They
is
stop aging
older.
at like 25.
At like
I
25,
think it's
right?
25.
Something like it may be 25. Yeah, everybody is young, and you just keep. That's what people work
As
for.
long as you can keep your time.
As
you
long
live
as you can
forever.
keep right.
You pay for
And
everything with time.
Justin plays a guy who's on the poor side, so him and his
Yeah.
mama are always.
Whenever you work, you don't make money. You make time.
You make time.
When you buy things, you don't spend
You
money.
use time.
You use time. It's a cool concept. It's a good movie.
Right. And it's funny that it's Justin Timberlake,
Yeah.
but it's actually a great movie. It's
And
a great
the
great
girl-
sci-fi concept, and it's one of the few original. Sci-fi is hard to find something new. It was such a neat,
Olivia
cool
Wilde
concept.
is in it, and the other girl that's in it isn't. What's her damn name?
Oh,
His love interest.
his love interest.
I can't remember her fucking name.
Shit. It's right there.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Olivia Wilde actually plays his mom.
Yeah, she plays his mom.
What the fuck is her name?
Damn. I mean, it's right fucking there, man.
Right.
Shit. I'm gonna have to IMDb that shit. I'm not kidding.
She was in that movie, which I've actually never seen the movie. What it called, Chloe?
I don't think I saw that movie.
I never saw it, but I just remember the trailers for it, where the woman hires her to have an affair with her husband or something for some reason. I don't know. She's been in a lot of stuff, actually. I just can't remember her fucking name. He's looking at her, I think.
It's driving me crazy. I've got to.
All right, Diesel, be careful.
Be careful, Diesel. Oh.
What is it?
It's Amanda the Seyfried.
Oh, Amanda Seyfried. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right.
That's it, Amanda Seyfried.
Right.
She
I forgot he was in that dude from Big Bang's in it. Leonard. I forgot he was in it.
Yeah, he sure is. He's his friend who's like addicted to drugs or something.
It's actually a really good movie. I was really surprised when I watched it.
No, so Olivia Wilde plays Justin Timberlake's mom. Amanda Seyfried plays his love interest.
Right.
Yeah, the guy that plays Leonard in Big Bang Theory is in it.
It's
also got the dude from is it White Collar? The dude that gives him all his time. Remember?
That was Elon Musk.
No, that's not him talking about.
No, he didn't give him the time. The other guy gave him the time. Maybe it was, yeah.
The guy from wasn't he in White Collar?
Yes.
He was also
Madam knows
in
this.
American Horror Story.
She's answered this for us before.
He was in American Horror Story too.
And
I
Madam's answered this for us before. Right.
I like Amanda Seyfried.
It's right there. It's right there.
Really?
It's right there.
She's great in this movie. Amanda
Yeah,
Seyfried.
I'm
Amanda
not
Seyfried. I didn't even know it was
I don't
her.
like Justin Timberlake either.
Uh-uh.
It's one of those movies that sneaks up on you, and it's like it's actually just it doesn't matter who's in it. Right, madam. It doesn't matter who's in it. It's just a cool movie.
I didn't even realize it was Amanda Seyfried the first time I watched it.
I didn't either.
I had no clue. She looks so different in that movie.
You know another one of those kind of neat, surprising sci-fi movies that's good. How many of y'all have seen Gattaca? With Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman and Jude Law.
I've only watched it once. It was good.
It's kind of one of those slow thinker kind of movies, but that's actually Gattaca's a pretty good movie.
Priscilla, I could agree with that, but she's actually really good in this movie. She looks really different than she usually does in her movies.
What, Gattaca? You saw that one, Priscilla? That is a good movie. It's one of those slower movies. It's not like if you're looking for a lot of shit blowing up and crap like that, it's not that kind of movie. It's a slower tone movie, but it was a good movie, I thought.
Who saw the other movie with Ethan Hawke? No. Is it Ethan Hawke? No, it's not him. It's
Didn't know what you're talking about.
The Island. The Island. You remember
That's
that
Ewan McGregor and
Ewan
Scarlett
McGregor,
Johansson.
yeah.
The
Scarlett
Island.
Johansson.
How many of y'all seen The Island?
Y'all seen The Island? The Island's cool.
That shit's happening as we speak.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking about.
Yeah, that's Ewan McGregor.
Yeah, The Island was good. I really liked it. But In Time is kind of along that same kind of genre of movie as The Island and the other one we were just talking about.
You know another one I thought was really cool? No, that's Shutter Island.
Shutter Island.
Yeah.
He has actually never watched that.
I've never watched that one.
Shutter Island is a really good movie. I like that movie. But no, The Island has Ewan McGregor and
it's a place where they raise clones.
Yeah.
For rich people pay to have clones made.
Watch it.
And
don't give too much away. That's gonna be a spoiler. Don't do it.
Right? Yeah, you need to watch it. It's fucked up.
Yeah. Priscilla, In Time and The Island. That's
both good
movies.
Movies.
Your challenge for the day.
Both good movies. Both good movies. it's early Scarlett Johansson and Ewan McGregor.
It's a good movie.
It was after he played Obi-Wan for the first time. It was like his first other kind of splash movie after, he blew up being Obi-Wan.
It's good.
Of course, I remember him from Trainspotting, so I'm not a huge. I mean, Scarlett is Scarlett.
It's one of those exceptions. It's a great movie.
Right. It's one of those movies that's cool regardless. They could have had anybody in it.
The only time I really liked Scarlett Johansson, I mean, I'm cool with her as Black Widow, whatever. But The Island is good, and also
I know where she's going. Lucy.
Lucy.
Have y'all seen Lucy?
Lucy is a great movie too.
That is another fucked up movie. Have y'all seen Lucy? Sci-fi movie where she gets injected with the shit.
Well, it's a drug, and they.
That's right. She's trying to transport it, and it busts open in her, and she pretty much becomes
like
God.
Yeah, Lucy's great.
Oh, Lucy is fucked up, man.
Right. So
that's another good one. She's oh god, that's a fucking killer movie.
Get a pen and a piece of paper and make a list. It's great movies.
Have any of the rest of y'all seen Lucy?
They're not top
fucked
box
up.
office movies. They're underrated movies.
Yeah, they're kind of these little indie films that are fucking just made.
In Time, The Island, and Lucy. Watch those. They're good. They're very, very underrated in my opinion.
What happens is that oh god, I want to give too much away.
Don't do it. Stop it. Stop it.
The dose she gets fucking does some shit to her. Let's put it that way.
Swarm in the Ocean. I have not seen that.
Crystal, it is. Check it out. It's surprisingly good. It's that shit that keeps you the whole movie going, the fuck is going on? And you're just like.
A couple of other really underrated movies we've seen is The Host.
The Host was good.
And of course we haven't read the books. I know they're different from the books, but I enjoyed the movie of The Host. But the other one, what's the name of that fucking movie?
Which one?
Fuck.
You're talking about The Giver?
Yes, The Giver.
The Giver.
The Giver.
The Giver.
That's it.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, The Giver was also good. The Host and The Giver.
The Giver's job is
underrated.
Society has been destroyed as we know it, and what people are left are eking out. Right, one person
has the memories of the past.
Right, one person gets to keep the memories of the past. That's their job.
And then they give the memories to the next generation.
To the next generation. That one person, right. That's a good one. Yeah, The Giver was good.
Never have I ever read a Twilight book.
The Giver is in that whole. The Giver is in that same like.
You read Twilight.
Fucking. I was cheering. Hunger Games and fucking. City of Embers is another one.
Divergent.
The Divergent series. It's in that kind of younger reading.
See, Mitchell,
but The Host was really good.
We have never read The Giver nor The Host, therefore we cannot compare the movie to the book.
Right.
But I enjoyed the movies.
Right, I enjoyed the movie. The Host was cool. I'd like to read the book to see the differences. I'll tell you another one I enjoyed.
Priscilla, you can pick on me if you want to. The movies of Twilight were not great, but the books are actually pretty good.
The books are better. It's
luckily the sparkly vampire stuff is only mentioned a couple of times. Thank God, so you can kind of you can ignore it.
No, you can't.
You really can. They don't mention it, but like twice.
I'm all werewolf in that story. Fuck the vampires.
The books are actually pretty good. I have like all of them right here.
And you know what she's reading now, Priscilla? Vampire erotica. She's reading some dirty
Black
shit.
Dagger Brotherhood.
Yeah, she's reading the real shit now. And Daniel's been a lucky man, lucky man, lucky man. Daniel's been a lucky man. Yeah.
And the Anita Blake
Spark.
Vampire Hunter and the Mary Gentry books. Oh, yeah.
That's cool, Priscilla. I get it, but it's just in that genre of younger reading. I would actually tend to agree with you. Between watching The Host and watching Hunger Games, I'll watch The Host 10 times out of 10.
I actually enjoyed Hunger Games. Once you really get into it, it's actually a pretty cool story.
The girl that's in The Host, she's that little redhead girl. She's somebody's daughter. Is it like Phil Collins' daughter or
Mitchell,
somebody
have
like
you
that?
read Black Dagger Brotherhood? They're good books. I mean, the erotica aside, once you get really into it, the Black Dagger Brotherhood are really good books. Never have I ever been T-boned. Nope.
Wait, what?
Never have I ever been T-boned.
First and foremost, baby, this is for my love and respect for what Ryan Upchurch has done for this genre. That
So I'm willing to give almost anything a chance. I am actually cool with like the young adult books and stuff. I'm cool with reading those.
Wait,
I like my erotica too.
I tell you what she's not cool with, Priscilla. Her favorite book series of all time, The Wheel of Time.
Wheel of Time is great.
Now that they have made the show,
Oh my god.
and even I've got to say, as if I've read the books too because of her, she made me, and they're great,
If
big,
you've never read the books, you
epic,
probably love
sweeping
it.
story. But the fucking show has been awful.
I'm sure it's wonderful.
True Blood was like that. The books, the
Oh.
True Blood books are awesome. The show,
Even the show got so fucking cheesy, it was ridiculous.
like, they didn't even bring in the show the most coolest character ever. Quinn, the were-tiger,
He didn't even exist.
he was the motherfucker.
The redhead.
He was the
Jessica,
motherfucker.
She didn't even exist.
She didn't even exist in the books.
They ruined that story. We've got so many different genres.
If we could turn this camera around, we got 2 bookshelves
Overflowing.
overflowing. We got books stacked in the living room. We do tend to read.
All right, Two Wheels. Have a good night. Glad you could
Night,
join
Two
us.
Wheels.
Love you. What's up, Joshua?
What's up, Joshua?
I've got most of the Anne Rice Vampire Chronicles books here as well. I don't have all of them, but I have most of them.
Why not? And there's a lot of Star Wars books here, and there's a lot of Dragonlance and Forgotten Realms books here, and there's a lot of fucking Aragon, Harry Potter. There's fucking
Well, I think you've got the first one.
Wayfarer Redemption. If y'all haven't, what's up, Joe? If y'all haven't read the Wayfarer Redemption,
What, madam?
Is
I've
it
read
Sarah
all
Douglas?
of what I have.
is it Sarah Douglas?
Yes.
Sarah Douglas, The Wayfarer Redemption is the name of the first
We
book.
do, Priscilla.
That shit, man.
What's up, Joseph?
The story in that story, it's one of those things. Even when the heroes
Not yet,
win,
Joshua.
you still have to suffer,
Really,
and you keep
Priscilla.
coming back for more of the suffering. And even when the good guys win, you still got to suffer. Yet you keep reading it, and you keep reading it,
What,
and you keep reading it.
Tell him what's up.
Oh man, it's about this place where
That's
there's
funny,
3
Priscilla.
main races. There's this
But
like these animal, earthy type people,
interview with the vampire right here.
humans, and a winged people. They have wings. They're called the Akari, and they have magic. And they
We have the Aragon books. If you ever
This
heard
is the cool
Aragon.
thing about the Akari. The Akari, their magic is through singing. They sing their magic into an existence instead of
Madam,
chanting or lighting candles.
I
They
promise I'm
sing
getting
their
to it.
magic into existence, and it's fucking cool as fuck.
Madam, I found a website that has my Black Dagger Brotherhood books online, and I'm still all off into those, but I'm getting very close to the end, and I promise I will read yours.
Madam, I have taken that packet that I have
Jokes.
to work on Fridays several times when I had shit else to do at work with intention to reading it. And you know what happens? I sit with y'all on coffee time for the next 7 hours.
I have not seen that, Casey. Another young adult vampire series, 2 actually. Maybe 3.
No,
That I enjoy.
no, don't let her don't.
There's 3. Vampire Academy.
No.
I bought the whole series, and then the following series I enjoyed. Shut up. They're young adult books. Shut up. They're good.
They're vampire books.
What's the other one? The House of Night books. Those were good.
Those are actually fairly decent.
And the City of Bones, the Mortal Instruments. They tried to do a movie and a TV series. The movie was better as far as following the books. The TV series was terrible. Shadowhunters TV series was based on the Mortal Instruments books. Fucking terrible. 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 But the Mortal Instruments is good.
Yeah, madam, you know what happened this week?
Casey, we tried.
I gotta tell madam this story while
Did you
she's
really,
here.
Joseph?
Madam, I was on time. I was actually even a couple of minutes early for work Friday morning for coffee talk. You know what happened? Not a motherfucker showed up. So I'm at work, worked my ass off all week, got almost nothing to do. Got fucked
Mitchell,
up.
we have
Got
both
fucked
of
up.
those series.
Then got
Both of
busy.
them. Hold on.
And then people started showing up, and I was like, y'all motherfuckers. Now y'all show up. Now that I got shit to do. And I actually got into the oral chat with my phone in my pocket while I was working to talk.
Okay, this is not the first book, but
Did you say the first fuck?
no, this is the first book of the Wheel of Time, Eye of the World.
Those are great. Those are
Because
great
Mitchell
books.
just brought up Sword of Truth and Wheel of Time. Got the Wheel of Time, and this is the Sword of Truth.
Right.
This isn't the first book, but it's the first one I saw, so I grabbed it.
No, the first one is great. The Wizard's Rule, right?
Yeah.
People are stupid. That's the Wizard's first rule. People, it's not people are stupid. What is it?
I don't remember exactly. It's been on
But it's pretty
years.
much people are stupid.
We've got both of those series.
Both really good series.
We've got all kinds
Wizard's
of
first rule. That's what it is. Yeah, he knows what I'm
Wizard's
talking about.
First Rule.
How many of y'all know? Oh God, this is gonna go old school. This about the swords. Oh,
Wheel
fuck.
of Time is my favorite series ever.
Fuck. These 12 swords were made. It starts with a trilogy where the gods make these weapons, and
French pipe.
oh my God.
Jesse B, he ain't paying attention, and here it is.
Oh yeah, it's always handy, Jesse. Fuck. It might be Swords of the Gods. And if you look, let me tell you something. It's probably in the young reader category, but some of the best books you will ever read. Trust me, I'm not fucking lying to you. The Bulgarian and the Malorian. It's David and Lee Eddings writing together. His stuff isn't as good by himself, but when his wife writes with him, the Bulgarian and the
We've
Malorian.
also got all these Dragonlance books.
Got all the Dragonlance,
stuff.
right? But I'm telling you. And then there's 2 standalone books about Polgara and Belgarath, which are 2 prominent characters in the Bulgarian and the Malorian. And I'm telling you,
We've got all the Aragon books.
you have to get through that first book, the very first book of the Bulgarian. It's one of those, it's a little slow because it's introducing you to everybody you're going to need to know more than getting you into anything.
Did you already talk about the
Then
Noble
that
Dead
second book,
books?
it kicks off downhill, and it's such a well-told story. What?
Did you talk about the Noble Dead books?
Look, these are awesome. These are fucking awesome books. It's set kind of in a mixture of Dungeons and Dragons and vampires. There's elves. She's a half vampire, half human vampire hunter. He is half human, half elf assassin. And the coolest character in the whole book, Chap, which is the dog.
Crystal, make a list.
He's not just a dog, but you need to read the series. That's a good freaking series. And it kind of mixes this weird neo-goth vampire / Lord of the Rings feel all together. It starts off, they're actually fakes. She is actually half vampire, half human, and he is half human, half elf assassin, but they're fakes. They go to these towns and they fucking
What you got, Joseph?
pretend to exorcise some demon to get paid by the townspeople until finally they run into some real shit. Give me one, UB. I'm sorry, I've missed them. Give me one. Drizzit, that's the Forgotten Realms.
We've got some of those too, somewhere down here.
Joe, having to do it by yourself can be very taxing.
Right, Crystal.
What am I playing though?
What are you playing? Let's see. Hey, here's one of the Forgotten Realms right here.
Yeah, Drizzit. Is that the first one?
I think so.
Yeah, that's the first one. Icewind Dale is also good, Mitchell.
We got y'all
You'd be surprised what's on our bookshelf, right?
Look, hold on. Just real quick. Books. And over there, more books.
Yeah, there's another bookshelf that's
This
full.
bookshelf right here is also completely full of books.
Some of these,
overflowing.
and some of those shelves I just saw are actually 2 levels deep.
Oh yeah, it's too deep all the way through. They're overflowing, and I've got a box over there in the floor full of books. We've got too much shit. Right, Priscilla.
Which song?
What was playing before this?
What was playing before this? Oh.
Oh yeah, Priscilla. Love to read. Have read, 60 books in the last...
She has been on this tear, man.
The last 4 months, I've read like 60 books.
She has been on this tear. Oh, that was actually the people that do that song that we do like from that movie, Us the Duo.
Oh yeah.
That was their version of Call Me Maybe.
Yeah.
We do like Us the Duo.
Us the Duo is...
Hey, I'll play that. Just because, or if UB will hit me, because I've obviously missed UBs.
Yeah.
I don't know where he's at tonight, Priscilla. I've actually texted him several times. I'm not sure where he's at.
Wait, did Caleb finally pop in? Where's Caleb at? Did I miss him?
No.
Well, what? I just said what's up with Caleb. I misread that. I said what's up, Caleb. Where is Caleb?
I don't know. I talked to him and he was going to be here.
He probably fell out.
He probably got fucked up and fell out.
You're not wrong, so. Ow. It's not just you, Priscilla.
We just us, KC. We ain't always perfect and we ain't always right, but we us.
Well, Casey, as of right now, we're planning on doing our next meet and greet in Gulf Shores, Alabama. If you can make it, then come meet us.
This is the song from that movie, which is a cool animated movie, Book of Life. Watch Book of Life.
Wow.
I didn't realize it was that loud.
It's very sweet. Oh, Priscilla, your daughter will probably love it. The Book of Life.
It's a
is
cute
such a
movie.
cute movie.
It is a cute
This
movie.
song is from that movie.
It is corny, but it's in that sweet way, Priscilla. Your daughter will love it. Our daughters fucking love it. No, it's not sad. Oh,
Like every animated movie like that, it has its little sad part, and then everything gets better.
that's right, exactly. It has its moment, and everything gets better. It's cute. It's very cute. I actually like that movie. I didn't want to, but I wanted. It's cute. And I got to remember which one it is, because there's two that always I get confused. One, his family wants him to be a bullfighter,
Yeah.
and he's a guitar player. And
One
this
is
one,
The Book
he's
of Life, and one is
what's the other one?
oh my God, what's the other one? It's another.
But the Book of Life, the boy's he dies or something. He's trying to get back to save the girl, or what is it? Damn it, I can't remember. It's cute though.
I have no idea what it's on, Priscilla. What's the other one? Damn it.
See, I'm like that too. What's the other one? Because there's two that's very similar. The one with the bullfighter.
Text Miranda somewhere.
Oh,
Ask her what the other one is.
of course, our kids like, what was the new one, Luca?
Luca.
It was
okay.
It was okay. Oh shit.
Coco. Crystal put it out there. That's it. That's the other one, Coco.
That's it. Yep, Coco.
The Book of Life and Coco are
Are
both
both
good.
really cute. Yeah. I mean,
Crystal solved it
for
us.
kids stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we thought too. Our girls wanted to see Luca so bad, Priscilla, and they fucking
Luca
hounded
was
us
okay. But
finally
Book
to
of
watch
Life and
it.
Coco are both
And
good.
it was okay. Yeah, Book of Life is much better to me. Oh, you've seen Coco, right? Well, think along those lines, Priscilla.
Book
Book of Life. You'll like Book of Life.
If you like Coco, you'll like Book of Life. Book of Life is good.
I mean, I would almost have to say it's the same animation studio, same people.
Oh, really? Priscilla is cool.
You know which one that I liked, and I'm embarrassed to say? What's the one about the parts of the girl's brain?
Priscilla is awesome. Oh,
It wound up being really cute, and I was surprised that I liked it.
I liked that one too.
All the little pieces of her brain, of her psyche,
Sadness and anger and
right?
happiness,
What was that fucking
or
movie?
joy, rather.
Joy was the one that was trying to.
Yeah, she was trying to make sadness not be there.
Right. Oh God. What is
Fuck.
it? Fucking movie. It was actually really cute.
That was good. So are you, Priscilla? Another one that was really good that we watched recently was Encanto. Encanto, I actually really enjoyed, and Moana. I loved Moana. Moana was good.
I liked Moana.
I like Moana.
It was cute.
Encanto.
It wasn't my favorite. Encanto. Which one was that one?
Remember where she had to go? They were separated from the rest of the people, and she had. Was it the
a
uncle?
gift? Don't they all have gifts?
They all, except for her. She thought she didn't have a gift, and then they had the uncle that they
Yeah,
thought was crazy.
Yeah, I remember that one now.
Yeah, and Kanto was good. Shut up, Joseph. I like my Disney movies and my anime movies. I like them. Up is the only movie that ever made me cry in the first 5 minutes. Fuck Up.
Right. I hate that movie.
Casey, he'll probably be there with you. Treasure Planet and Titanic.
I mean, for what it is, Up is a brilliant movie. Soul was a good
Soul,
movie.
I
Soul was a
I
good
was
movie.
so surprised how much I
Me
liked
too.
that movie.
Y'all want to know an
So
animated
good.
movie that will make you roll? Our daughters wanted us to watch it so bad, and we refused for so long. But what's it called? The Mitchells versus the Machines?
The Mitchells versus the Machines.
That
I believe
shit
that's on
is
Netflix.
hilarious.
Mitchells versus the Machines. That was
That
so
shit
good.
is hilarious.
So
We were snorting.
good.
We were
It was
snorting
really
laughing
good.
at that fucking movie. It is so fun, and it pokes fun. It
Inside
kind of
Out. Crystal got that one too.
Inside Out. That's it. Yeah.
That's it. That's the other one. Where
But
the different
the
parts
Mitchells
of the brain.
versus the Machine. There's some low key jabs at some people in that movie,
Mitchells
and
versus
it is
the Machine
fucking hilarious. And we didn't want to watch it. We kept, and finally they made us sit down and watch it, and that shit was fucking funny.
Yeah, Inside Out was great too, though. I enjoyed Ants, but I liked A Bug's Life better. I love A Bug's Life.
Priscilla, you've
so
seen
good.
it. Priscilla's seen it. Mitchell
Really,
versus Machines.
yeah, it's
That
great.
movie was hilarious. I was not prepared.
It is. It's so good.
Our daughters wanted us to watch it, and we refused for so long, and we finally watched it. And that movie is actually
It's
fucking
really
funny.
good.
I laughed hard.
Over the Hedge is great.
Over the Hedge, but I like the cookies. I do that all the time. But I like the cookies.
Yeah, Bug's Life.
Over the Hedge was really good. Over the Hedge, I actually love that movie, man. When the squirrel takes the energy drink and everything goes, that shit is funny. That's a good one. Yeah, you're right, Priscilla. You're absolutely right. That movie, Mitchell's versus Machine, talking about that some more. That freaking, that was a well done movie.
Another one I ended up enjoying was Home.
Home. Which one was that one?
With Sheldon does the voice, little alien.
Oh yeah.
It's good.
They came and took over the human race,
Yeah.
thinking they were helping us. Home. Yeah, that's a cute one. The Little Yellow Peeps movie. Little Yellow Peeps movie.
Minions? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh yeah, the Minions.
Is good.
Those are funny. Those are usually pretty funny. The Minions crack me up.
Yeah, the Despicable Me. The Transylvania. What's the actual name of that fucking movie? Vampires. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about, right?
What?
The Vampires! Adam Sandler does the dude's voice.
Hotel Transylvania.
Yeah, Hotel Transylvania, that's it. The Hotel Transylvania movies are good too. I like those. I don't know, Mitchell, till we get tired.
The Hotel Transylvania is cute.
Sausage Party was ridiculous.
Sausage Party was fucking ridiculous. I mean, I almost found myself embarrassed watching that with her.
Priscilla, do not watch Sausage Party with your child, but go watch it by yourself.
Oh no.
Just like do not ever watch Deadpool with your child.
No. At least not the PG. I mean, if the PG-13.
No.
Not even the PG-13. The PG-13 is still pretty rocky.
She's still got a baby.
No, yeah, Deadpool's out.
Until they're at least 13. Even the PG-13.
For adults, Deadpool's great, but not so much for children. I bet it looks really big in the small hand. I mean, yeah, Deadpool's.
I mean, there's one scene that gets almost pornographic in that movie.
Madam, that's actually a funny movie, The Secret Life of Pets. That was actually a funny movie.
Zootopia was pretty good.
Well, the only thing about Zootopia that was funny was the sloth.
The sloth was hilarious.
Other than that, the rest of the movie was okay for me. But the sloth was great. Who remembers Fern Gully?
Fern Gully was great.
Fern Gully is awesome shit. Who remembers Fern Gully?
My favorite of all time is still The Lion King. I don't care what anybody says.
Who fucking remembers The Secret of Nim? Huh? Huh? Who remembers The Secret of Nam?
All Dogs Go to Heaven. I just made him watch that recently. He had never seen All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Night,
I love
Daryl.
the movie. Good night, Daryl.
Oh my God, Priscilla, these are classics.
We have Willow, Crystal.
Willow's awesome. Fraggle Rock, hell yeah, I remember Fraggle Rock. The Secret of Nim was awesome about the mice and the rats. Oh man, that's a great movie. Dom DeLuise is in that voice cast.
He was in All Dogs Go to Heaven too.
He was also in the whole Fievel, the American Tale.
Five Goes West was my favorite.
But man, Secret of Nim is intense.
Right, madam.
The Secret of Nim gets intense, man. If you watch that movie, it gets intense. Yeah, Fievel Goes West was the funniest one, Mitchell. Fievel Goes West was the funniest one, right, Madam Batty Coda?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bat. She remembers Fern Gully. Fern Gully is awesome, man. Fern Gully is awesome. It's about these little fairies that make the shit grow, and the pollution that is rot gets loose. What is it called? It's not Nemesis. What is it called?
I can't remember.
And they accidentally turn it loose. And Tim Curry does the voice of the evil, and he sings that song where he's talking about being bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, it's some of Tim Curry at his best.
Okay, Fern Gully is super popular, but at the same time that Fern Gully came out, there's another movie that came out called Rockadoodle. Who remembers Rockadoodle? Did you ever watch
that? Was some stupid dumb shit.
I
liked actually the Chicken Little.
Chicken Little was good. I like
better
Little.
than Rockadoodle.
Rockadoodle was stupid, but it came out at like the exact same time as Fern
Casey
Gully.
Gargoyles was the shit.
Oh, I love Gargoyles.
Rescuers Down Under was good.
Sorry, Joseph. Chippendale Rescue Rangers.
See, that was Rescue Rangers and Darkwing Duck was all when I was at a time of my life I wasn't watching much TV, so I missed
older.
those.
See, you were like 15 when all that stuff was out. 14, 15, so you were out of the cartoon phase.
I watched cartoons the day I graduated high school, and then the day I started college, I didn't watch TV again for 15 years.
But yeah, Chippendale, Rescue Rangers, Darkwing Duck, Gargoyles, of course. Shit, what else?
Priscilla, I do too. I watched several. There's a series called Genlock.
I watch the Disney movies.
Dux Machina.
Like I don't watch
freaking
series.
The Pacific Rim one is sad. Right now, funny enough, I've been watching a Transformers one that's based on what happened to them right before they came to Earth in the original Transformers thing.
Tailspin. You watch Tailspin.
Let's see, what else do I watch? There's a Arcane. Arcane is really good.
Priscilla, listen, you have still a very young child. Some of the cartoons that our girls watched that don't really come on TV anymore that I actually thought were kind of cool for like baby shows. Backyardigans.
That's the most infectious theme song, Priscilla. Don't do it. Once you hear their little theme song, you will fucking run that song in your head
Little
over and over.
Einsteins, Wonder Pets. What else did they watch? Backyardigans, Little Einsteins, Wonder Pets.
What was the one? Jimmy Neutron.
Jimmy Neutron.
Our oldest had a serious crush on some Jimmy Neutron.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, of course, they watched.
I watched a completely different brand of cartoon.
Me too. Yeah, this is all the stuff I'm talking about, Priscilla. Of course, Dora the Explorer and Diego and stuff like that. What's the ones with the letters that they used to watch where they teach them how to spell and stuff?
Fuck.
What was that one called? It was a PBS show.
I remember.
Backyardigans is great.
I'm Tasha. My name's Austin, and we're your backyard friends, the backyardigans.
Fuck.
We've got the whole wide world in our
Hey, Shauna, how are you?
Shauna, we're listening to children's cartoon music. Shauna, where do you think we done been? This has been pretty fun. You're gonna need to go back and watch this one, Shauna.
Seriously, Priscilla, if you can find the Backyardigans at Wonder Pets and Little Einsteins.
Wonder Pet, Little
That's
Einsteins.
right.
Hold on, I gotta play the theme now. You done it.
The Little Einsteins teaches music.
Yeah.
Have your daughter
Yes.
watch Little Einsteins. It teaches music phrases and like crescendo and all the different music phrases, and it gives little examples. It's great.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna play that theme. We're going on a trip on a magic rocket ship. See?
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, sailing through the sky, little light stars. Climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find, little light stars. We're going on a mission, start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone to rocket.
Wait.
No.
I want to see if you remember this shit. I can't remember how to look it up. Oh my God, it was. Do you remember in the commercials? They would have this. It was a black girl,
Priscilla, Little Einsteins,
and
because they must.
a band that would do these little tunes, and they did one about the train. Ugh. If I was a ship, I'd be a rocket ship, and if I was a plane, I'd be a jet plane.
Fuck. You could probably Google it. Joseph, I have no idea. Seriously, Priscilla, if you can find, I think it might be on the Disney streaming service, the Little Einsteins.
Here it is.
It's a toddler music show. Where is it from? Oh, Choo Choo Soul.
Choo Choo Soul by Bullet Train.
It was one of the little in between shows.
There's a commercial.
All aboard the choo-choo train, all aboard the choo-choo train, all aboard the choo-choo train, all aboard, all aboard.
All right, Yubi, I'll play that.
I'm sorry, we have children. I can't believe after 10 years I remember this shit.
Special train in 10. Are you ready?
Remember that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Yubi, hold on just a second.
Come on.
Let me get over my Bullet Train fix. This was some funky shit to be coming on children's TV. I love this shit.
That's funny, Priscilla. So that's so funny. You'll live, Joseph. Priscilla, that is some smooth bass up in there.
But if I was a train, I'd be a bullet train. You can't ride the train if you don't got a ticket, but you need a ticket.
Funky like Dirty Pampers. I was we were sitting up
Wonder Pets was cute.
needing coffee, watching cartoons with the girls, and I'm like, man, these cartoons ain't like my cartoons. And this little commercial thing comes on, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's one of the little in-between things in between the shows they played on Disney.
I'm all funking out on this
Oh,
shit.
Disney Junior.
Right.
And if I was a plane, I'd be a jet plane. And if I was a truck, I'd be a monster truck. But if I was a train, I'd
Be a bullet train.
Can't ride the train if you don't have a ticket. Need a ticket for the bullet train. Standing in line at a Japanese station. Wanna get on the ship, can't ride the train if you don't have a ticket. Need a ticket for the bullet train. Standing in line at a
All right,
Yeah,
scroll
it's
back up to
called-
that.
Right here.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, Priscilla. If you can, seriously, if you can find Little Einstein streaming somewhere, perfect little music toddler show. It was great. Our girls loved that show. They love Backyardigans too. I mean, it's all music and everything. And it's them pretending in the backyard, doing stuff, playing together.
Fuck commercial.
Get back to you nasty. Something like it's elastic. Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real
Pretty
low.
cool little groove on the commercial there.
Yeah, Sean, he watched the Wuzzles.
The Wuzzles, fuck yeah.
and Gummy
Ellaroo,
Bears.
Ellaroo and
I watched
Rinoki
Rescue Rangers.
and Bumble Lion and fucking Gummy Bears. Bouncing here and there and everywhere. Wild adventure that's beyond compare. Yeah, I fucking remember the fucking Gummy Bears. We'll go pee. Then I'm gonna have to go pee. There we go. It's a good song. It's been a minute since I heard that, actually. I didn't mean to miss you, UB. You've met me, though. I run my mouth and I forget. Wishbone. I never saw Wishbone. Do you know Wishbone? Who remembers Foofer? Who remembers Underdog? Come on now, let's talk about. We're gonna tell off on some A's now. I said Foofer. Do you remember Foofer?
I don't remember.
The Blue Hound Dog. You miss Foofer?
Who was Underdog?
Underdog. Yeah.
Rocky and Bullwinkle. Babar.
Give me just a second. So
David the
I have to
Gnome.
wait till the song's over.
The Littles. Who remembers the Littles? Shona, I know you do.
And I know probably most of y'all watched the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. That was my jam. Actually, the girls like that too. We found it on a
Shauna's
DVD.
Littles. Yeah, Underdog.
The little theme song, and we talked about this, Shauna. Jim and the Holograms. Who fucking remembers Space Ghost? Space Ghost! And the fucking Herculoids. And,
Muppet Babies. Who watched Muppet Babies? I love me some Muppet Babies. Not that new shit.
the Roll Along Gang. Mitchell remembers that D&D cartoon. Hell yeah, it was great. Like I said, we found it on DVD. Our girls like it too. Remember Venger? Venger was the motherfucker. Look what I did. I lit that when I didn't realize.
Bad, don't you?
She don't have to wash her hands, Joe. I like her dirty.
I just went to pee. It's not like I wipe piss on my hands. If I had an accident and got piss on my hands, I'd wash my hands. Madam, I know the name, but I actually never watched Apple Dumpling Game. I know who Triumph and Insult Dog is. Animaniacs. One of the best cartoons ever. Animaniacs. Great. You'll agree.
What?
Animaniacs one of the best.
We are the Animaniacs. Animaniacs were good.
Pinky and the Brain.
Pinky and the Brain. What are we doing
Garfield and
tonight?
Friends.
Garfield.
Garfield
Love
and
me
Friends.
some Garfield.
Garfield's great.
Love me some Garfield.
Yes, Animaniacs was the best. Tiny Toon Adventures.
I watched the fucking Smurfs. And fucking, who remembers the underwater Smurfs? The Snorks? Who remembers the Snorks?
What's up with this meet and greet? You're not dating a girl till after. Why are you not dating a girl till after the meet and greet? Gulf Shores,
Shauna
Alabama.
knows. Shauna knows Snorks.
Sometime next year.
Remember their Ooga! I see your spark, madam. I am down.
Sometime between May and July. We don't know exactly when yet. Gulf Shores, Alabama will probably be the location. Too early to tell just yet. Ren and Stimpy was great.
Ren!
Beavis and Butthead.
Don't whiz on the electric fence. Powdered toast. Noser? I don't like it.
Beavis and Butthead.
I watched Ren and Stimpy like that was
Daria.
Daria was actually a
Should be
good.
and Sean at the same time. Daria.
Daria was actually a good little show. Jim was it. Stacy, the old school cartoon. I like the little movie too. It's got a cute song in it, but it wasn't like the old cartoon. And what was the other one? There was two shows that would alternate on Saturday mornings. It
Right,
was Jim,
so they were.
and then there was another show. What was the other show?
Sean, we actually talked about Fraggle Rock earlier. It was good.
Who remembers Pole Position? Who remembers Pole Position? Do you remember the Rubik's Cube cartoon? Who remembers the fucking Rubik's Cube cartoon?
Also, not a cartoon, but who remembers Clarissa Explains It All and My So-Called Life?
Fuck that shit. Man.
Come on now, it's a classic.
That's fucking teen drama bullshit. I hated those kind of shows.
Clarissa Explains It All is good. You shut up.
I hated those kind of shows at that time of my life.
It was a sitcom. A teenager sitcom.
Didn't matter.
Hey, Kids Incorporated, I watched some of that.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Who remembers that shit? Who remembers Conjunction? What is it? Conjunction Junction?
No, that's not right.
Schoolhouse Rock?
Right, Crystal. Those are girl shows.
That's right, Mitchell. Conjunction Junction. What's your function? Hell yeah, Mitchell know what's up. Hey, I watched Boy Meets World.
Right, Crystal. I actually never watched Boy Meets World.
Oh, that's awesome, Stacy. My mother also at one time in her life worked at Disney. I'm just a bill on Capitol Hill. Hell yeah, Crystal know what's up too. I ain't thought about that shit in a long time.
No, Shauna, I did not.
I cannot remember the name of it now. Nobody remembered Pole Position. That's where these two people had these. It was like Knight Rider. The cars could talk and had personalities. And there was a girl, and she drove the more classic looking, like Mustang looking car, and there was a dude, or was it the other way around, that drove the real futuristic looking car. But they could hover, and they could do all this kind of neat shit.
Teen sitcoms. Full House. Family Matters. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Great shows.
I watched Fresh Prince. Now I did enjoy some Fresh Prince back in the day. Oh,
Fuck.
huh?
Uh,
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, I love
That movie has.
dinosaurs.
I mean, that show has a terrible ending. Puff the Magic Dragon. I remember Puff the Magic Dragon.
Step
Puff the
Up.
Magic Dragon.
Step
live
Up.
by
What's
the
that the name of that
sea.
one show? Step Up. No.
That's the movie. You're thinking of dance movies.
It was Step something or something Step. What's the name of that fucking show?
I'll tell you a show that was funny right before John Ritter died. The 8 Simple Rules of Dating My Teenage Daughter.
Who knows what I'm talking about? It was had the Step something. It had the word Step in it.
Oh shit.
Step by Step. That's it. Shawnee
Right,
got it.
I was right there. I was right there. It had dude from Dallas in it.
Step by Step. Yeah,
Patrick
watch
Duffy
that one.
and
Yep.
the dude Sasha. He was actually
That guy
in
too shot.
Dallas there toward the end too. Who shot JR?
Harry
Who
and the
remembers?
Hendersons.
Who remembers? Who shot JR? Only you old fuckers remember that shit. Who shot JR?
Yeah, Stacy, my so-called life. That was Eureka's Castle.
Perfect
I remember
Strangers
that.
was funny. Yep. Because of dude. What was his name? Was it Balky? Him and Sheldon need to meet. Punky Brewster. Pound dog. I remember some Punky Brewster.
Alf.
Soleil Moon Fry. Hell yeah. I remember some fucking Punky Brewster. It was Priscilla. In stereo.
Late 80s, early 90s.
Look, y'all have heard me say it a million times. My favorite, I guess you could say, sitcom of all time was Cheers. That Cheers and Night Court was my shit. And they came on the same night, back to back. But Cheers and Night Court. If you've never watched Cheers, if there's a streaming
Dear
service,
John, too.
Dear John, right? Dear John.
My mom watched all those shows.
Dear John.
So I remember them.
Yeah, Dear John was actually a good show. Frasier was also funny. Priscilla, Frasier was hysterical.
I Love Lucy was great. I love Lucy. An old show. I actually liked the Andy Griffith show back in the day.
Sister-in-law, Kristen Shepard.
Never watched.
Oh, she lost. Okay, yeah, Seinfeld was great. That bass player, that's also another example of a bass player cutting up. On Seinfeld, that bass player was always fucking around, man. I Love Lucy was good.
Mm-hmm.
I might have one more shot, Joe, and that'll be it for me on the shots.
Yeah, maybe one more, and that's gonna be it.
Right. I see how quick I forget what we're talking about, madam. It's funny that you know that, though. But that was what I did, man. Look, my weekends, because my parents left me at my grandmother's every Friday and Saturday night. And Friday night, it was Dukes of Hazzard, then Knight Rider, then Dallas. Saturday nights, it was fucking Golden Girls, Mama's Family.
Mama's Family was great.
Mama's Family was the shit, man. The Jetsons, not the Jetsons, the Jeffersons. You're thinking Archie Bunker.
Yeah.
What was the name of that show though? Shit. What was the actual name of that show?
This is not an old show. This is actually a newer show. But who watched Anger Management?
That was actually
Anger
kind of funny.
Management was a good show.
Look, y'all,
All in the Family. That's it.
some of the best and you laugh out loud funny TV you will ever see. There was this sitcom that was put together by Whitney Cummings. And what made this show so fucking funny was her chemistry with her co-star that was supposed to
Whitney.
be her husband or whatever. They were great. Matter of fact, after that show got canceled, she had a little talk show for a minute. She had him on there and she had like 5 other guests and they ignored them bitches completely. Those two got on a rant. His wife and her husband has to be concerned about the chemistry these two have. Well, anyway, he later had it. What was the name of that fucking show?
Undateable.
Undateable, right. The
It didn't
third,
get good till they went live.
they went live. They started doing the show live.
It was great.
Oh
It
my
was
God. They would
so
be in
funny.
between costume changes running out and shit. And they had this little live house band that would play music
It
like
was
between.
so good.
They were fucking hilarious. And because of the chemistry, they had Whitney come on there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this scene where they're sitting at this booth and they're fucking cutting up and it's live and it's hilarious. And she says something. He's like, shut up. You're going to get us canceled again. But those two's chemistry is fucking dumb off the charts. They are so
The
funny
other
to watch
show
together.
that she helped produce, Two Broke Girls.
Two Broke Girls.
Two
Who watched Two
is
Broke Girls?
great. Two Broke
That
Girls
was. And it was
awesome.
Darcy from the Marvel stuff. Kat
Kat
Dennings. And I can't remember the blonde haired girl's name.
Yeah, that show.
And
was good
Stifler's
too.
mom, Sophie. And
Mhm.
what's the perverted dude in the kitchen? Oleg.
Which one, Priscilla? Two Broke Girls, or Anger Management? Undateable?
Madam, how far along are you on Chuck now?
Two Broke
Oleg.
Girls was great.
Oleg and Sophie were
Yeah,
funny.
but Whitney was good in Undateable. Once they went live, it was really good.
Right. Especially, yeah, once they went live, that show was really funny.
Yeah,
The whole cast, the black dude on there, his room, all right,
he lost a lot of weight on that show.
his co-owner, the
Anger
real nerdy
Management
guy,
was
the real
great.
nerdy guy that's always dreamed of being in a boy band.
She only has 8 episodes left.
Oh
Nice.
wow,
You're
you've
getting
been
close.
killing them, huh? What you thinking, madam? How you feeling about Chuck at this point?
So,
Who's
I've never
all right,
heard her pronounce
madam?
it
You've
wrong.
watched enough Chuck
Mhm.
now. Who's your favorite character? I want to know. I want to know who your favorite character is, madam. We loved some Chuck. That was our show for a while. When we first moved down here and we had to live with my folks for a while, that was one of our guilty pleasures. Was we watched
Priscilla,
Chuck on
there
Monday
was
nights.
a lot of drama because of Charlie Sheen, but it was still
All
a
right.
good show. Even after she left, it was still good. I enjoyed Anger Management.
You're mad at Morgan. I'm trying to remember what was going on toward the end. Why are you mad at Morgan? Does he have the intersect? Is he being a turd? He gets the intersect at some point, doesn't he? Doesn't Morgan wind up for a minute getting the intersect? Or am I thinking somebody
I
else?
don't remember. It's been fucking 10 years ago.
I know it's been a minute since we watched Chuck. I understand that, Priscilla.
Charlie Sheen's fucked up.
Oh, he has it now? Yeah. It turns him in kind of a little bit of a turd, doesn't it?
He is, Priscilla. Anger Management was still funny though, not because of Charlie Sheen, but the other characters.
Right. It was the
They're so funny.
all the
The
other
dumb
cast.
dude and the stuck-up girl.
The dumb dude, yeah.
Those two
What's
are
is his
funny.
name? Keith
I don't
or
fucking
Kenny
remember.
or Kevin? What's his name?
The dumb dude and the stuck-up girl, the little rich girl.
That
those
have
two
the
are
secret affair,
so funny.
and you pull for it for so long. And finally they start kind of hooking up, and she's too shallow to admit that she actually likes him. He's a stoner.
I watched Seventh Heaven for a long time.
Seventh Heaven. Oh my God.
The
I
dad on
missed that
show
one.
is
Thank
a
God.
pervert. In real life,
Oh,
he got busted for child porn.
who?
The dad on Seventh Heaven.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Never watched that one.
I actually enjoyed Seventh Heaven, but yeah, the dad in real life on that show.
All right,
busted
Shauna.
for child porn.
Oops. That's kind of. Thank you. I'll never watch it now for sure.
We watched My Name Is Earl for a little while.
My Name Is Earl, man.
We didn't
That
watch
dude.
all of it.
That shit was funny though.
Yeah, Priscilla did.
Madam, I think I'm with you. I like Casey. I always liked Casey.
Joseph, I am not reading that out loud. Fuck you.
She said Casey was her favorite. I think Casey wound up being my favorite.
Casey's cool.
He's the the story's really about him and him being thrust into this stupidity that is Chuck and all that.
I have not seen that.
What is that?
Suburgatory.
Suburgatory?
No,
I haven't seen that actually. Suburgatory. That's hard. That's actually not rolling off my tongue very. Suburgatory. I want to say suburbatory. Suburgatory. Suburgatory. Suppository. What? The fuck out of here. Why is it quiet? Oh, there's a Never Have I Ever on Netflix. I have to check that out.
We have Netflix.
What was that other show we got into for a while? Parenthood?
Parenthood was great.
That was a good show.
Great
it's got a killer cast, and
it's great.
that one being a really good show.
I was actually sad when it got canceled. It was good. I think it had like maybe 5 seasons. It was really good. Never have I ever had a suppository. I've never had a suppository.
He did, Wayne. He was also in some of the Jay and Silent Bob movies.
Really, Priscilla.
He was in what's that movie? Without a Paddle. How many of y'all seen Without a Paddle? Without a Paddle is hilarious. But that dude, Wayne, you're talking about, he was in that too.
It is, Crystal.
WKRP in Cincinnati, fuck yeah. And Parenthood was a good show. That was a really good show. That was a really good show. I didn't want to like it. It was one of those shows. It was nothing else on, and we watched and kind of got into it, and it steamrolled. But that one's a really good one.
All right, so I'll have to remember that and check it out.
I think.
What is it streaming on? Do you know?
I do not.
I was not telling you. I was telling her.
Oh, I think our show though that we both kind of discovered at the same time and got developed a sickness for. Well, Big Bang Theory.
Big Bang Theory.
And House. House was our shit.
House is awesome.
We got into House something fierce.
House, I think, is one of my favorite shows ever.
My bad, Priscilla. I'll just button the fuck out. How about that? I like the old Roseanne. Casey.
Yeah, once they canned her, I didn't watch it anymore.
Yeah. One of the funniest episodes.
House was great.
One of the funniest episodes of Roseanne. They find, I can't remember what book it is, a yearbook or something like that. They're looking through and they find a joint. And they hadn't, neither one of them smoked dope in freaking like 30 years. They decide to light that joint and they get real fucked up. And of course, everybody in the family starts having a crisis.
Wayne, we have not watched The Winchesters yet. Is it any good?
Not yet, right? She was a super normal,
I love
super freak. We have not watched that one yet.
Supernatural.
Supernatural, right. Super Normal was my band, Supernatural.
Supernatural.
Which supposedly is coming back.
I have not watched it.
And they're co-starring together on The Boys, for those of y'all that watch The Boys. Jensen
Crystal,
Ackles
I have
and
watched
Jared
House
Padalecki.
like 4 times.
And Negan, their daddy, is going to be on this season of The Boys. I played in a band for a while called Super Normal, Priscilla. I meant to say Supernatural. Well, Right. I miss The Office, Crystal. That's one of those that I've always wanted to go back and watch, but I didn't get to see it.
I didn't.
My boss loves it.
I watched
I do like
maybe
Steve
5
Carell.
minutes of like one episode and refused to watch anymore.
I do like Steve
don't
Carell.
like The Office.
He's usually pretty funny. Matter of fact, Steve Carell, the sequel to Bruce Almighty, was it Evan Almighty?
Evan Almighty was great.
That shit's funny. But
Crazy Stupid Love.
I was where I was going
Great
next
movie.
with him.
Ryan Gosling.
Right, it's more of a drama. The redheaded girl. Shit.
Emma
Stone. Marissa Tomei. Fucking. Julianne Moore.
It's a great movie. Crazy Stupid Love is a great movie.
Right. There's another movie in that same vein that's actually really good. It's got Angelina Jolie, Gillian Anderson, Madeline Stowe, and Sean Connery, and fucking Patrick Stewart.
We have not watched the Viking series either. La La Land.
Oh, what's the name of that movie?
I hated the way La La Land ended. Hated. I watched it with my oldest daughter. She wanted to watch it. Hated the way that fucking movie ended. Fuck that movie.
Ryan Phillippe or Philippe, however you say his name, he's in that movie also. What is oh god, it's a great movie.
I'm gonna have to watch The Winchesters and check it out.
How many have seen Untamed Heart with Christian Slater and Marissa Tomei?
So there's not many Angelina Jolie movies I like either. Right, Shauna. Our oldest daughter is really into musicals, and she wanted to watch La La Land, so I watched it with her. And it was actually really good until the end. I do not like the way it ended. It sucked. Right, Crystal, we've been talking about watching Vikings forever, and we haven't watched it yet.
Our oldest favorite
Right,
is
Priscilla.
Newsies. She
She
loves
loves
Newsies. I mean, that's her shit.
I don't like all musicals, but I like a few. Like Grease. I love Grease.
That's funny, Priscilla. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. You're an ass fucking disgrace, Uncle Fucker. Les Mis is good. I like Les Mis. I like
Grease is probably my favorite musical.
I've seen a lot of them live too, because when I worked at the Delta State,
Chicago was good.
when I worked at Delta State Performing Arts Center, all these big shows on Broadway had travel shows that would go around the country and perform the same thing, and we hosted several. I got to see Titanic, Beauty and the Beast, fucking Cats.
Now I love my Disney
fucking
movies. The cartoons, not the live action. I love my Disney musicals, but as far as live action movies,
Come on and kiss the
like
girl.
Grease.
That's a Disney music.
like Chicago. Chicago is good.
Chicago was good.
I have heard that The Greatest Showman was good, but I have not watched it.
We have actually not seen The Greatest Showman, and I've been meaning to watch it forever. I've heard nothing but good shit, even from people I know that don't like musicals at all. And I've heard good shit, so I'm going to watch. Casey, I used to watch plays back in the day, man. Working in that theater, we'd watch them all the time, and they would host there was this one really cool one. It was a high school competition for these drama clubs, and they would come in and perform. And I was working the show. I was up working spotlights and shit for the show. And it was this cool play.
Crystal, yes, Little Shop of Horrors is great. Fantastic musical.
Right.
It's a great movie.
But this kid, it was crazy. He was in a coma, and his girlfriend is talking to his ghost about whether or not he's going to survive. And it was these two kids, they were both probably about 16, that did this scene. Was fucking killer, man. Yeah, I'm well rounded. I've watched some plays too. I have been in a couple. I was Raggedy Andy once. There's a picture to prove it, and if y'all ever see it, I will kill myself.
Can't believe I forgot Little Shop of Horrors. That is a great musical.
I'm gonna be
We
no
made our girls.
dentist.
We made our girls watch Little Shop of Horrors. They enjoyed it, especially our oldest. She liked it. Feed me Seymour.
That's right. Feed me Seymour.
Great movie.
Rocky Horror fucking Picture Show.
I
Man.
have been trying to get our oldest to watch Rocky Horror Picture
She's
Show.
gonna
Now
love
that
it.
she's old
Our
enough,
oldest is gonna love that.
she hasn't watched it yet though.
Just She's got it, Wayne. It's over there in a fucking photo album. There's some shit. Oh God, I'm gonna have to go over there and get her to let me look through the photo albums, and I'll take some fucking pictures to share with y'all, just because I love y'all. I don't know if I can share the me in the Raggedy Andy outfit. That was pretty awful. I'm like 9 or some shit. South Park. Saddam and Satan almost made me feel like I was gonna burn for watching that scene. You like that shit, don't you, bitch? I was like, oh my God. It's like the guys that write this show do not believe in God or hell. Because I was like, that shit's fucking out. That's funny. So I actually had never watched South Park. The movie was my first experience with South Park, and I was like, fucking what?
I had been watching South Park live before that movie came out.
I had never watched South Park before the movie.
I think I started it like at the beginning.
Priscilla, one thing you'll be funny to know, the time that came out, our jazz band at our college was kind of a big deal. We were going up and competing with these other actually jazz schools and running with them. And our Lacey Blackledge, who has been on our channel before, he's an old dear friend of mine, trumpet player, and he was the trumpet soloist. He was the number 2 part because in jazz the number 1 part's playing all the high shit. He was the soloist in our jazz band, and he threw Uncle Fucker and Blame Canada. We were doing some old fucking Count Basie kind of blues, man. You know, some swing band kind of shit. And he threw Uncle Fucker and fucking Blame Canada into a solo, and it worked beautifully. It was great. Lacey he can't, bless Lacey's heart, he had a heart attack and he can't play or sing like he used to, but his musical, Lacey's brilliant. He's one of those, he makes his money as a musician now. He plays little small time stuff. He plays at least 1 gig a day every day. And he's still great at what he does. He's not what he once was. He's still great at what he does. But his musical mind is fucking killer, man. His fucking moment, though, Priscilla, he was also with that band you hear me talk about, the Cracker Jacks. Lacey singing Sitting on the Dock of the Bay is a fucking religious experience. That motherfucker would fuck that song up, man. You'd be like, throw your hands up because the funk, I mean, oh God. I'm telling you, the way he sang that song would fucking funk you up. You wouldn't think funky. And it's not funky, but it just, you'll make that face. There was this one, when he hits his big climax, something he would do during the big climax of that song. You make that face. You can't help it. Lacey's been on here a couple times. talented musician. He's one of those dudes that play everything he touches. What is this? I'm gonna make you listen to this song one day and really listen to it and then see how it applies to me. It's Eric Church, Dark Side. Josh got me on this. Especially at the end, it's like, once you've crossed that line, you threaten my family. There's no place under heaven save for you. And that's like the end of the song. It means I'll get to let my dark side out to play.
Casey, I'm already there. Next month, oh my God. Next month I'll be 41. Yuck.
Okay, I've been trying to remember. And this has been making me feel kind of bad about my own mind. Am I turning 48 or 49 this year? Or this coming year?
Well, you were born in 74, so
I'm 48 now, right?
you'll be 49.
Okay. I started wondering that to myself because somebody at work asked me how old I was, and I said 47, and it ate me up after that. I'm like, am I still 47?
48.
Thank you for not helping.
41 is not okay. It's not okay. What am I listening to?
Oh, really, Priscilla? Look, for me, next to rock, funk as a bass player and as a trombone player, funk is some of the most fun shit to play, man. Because when it's funky, like a dirty pamper, when it's funky like cheese between your toes, when it's funky, you feel that shit, man, all up in here when it's funky. Go listen to Victor Wooten, When I Want to Get Funky. When I want to get funky, I might not blow my nose. I might not wash my toes. Oh, man, look, funk is fun to play. Funk is fun to play. And it gets you. If everybody on the stage, including you, ain't making that face, it ain't funky. It ain't funky. It's got to be funky. Victor Wooten is the shit. Yeah. I was just making a joke to a Victor Wooten song, Madam. It's called When I Want to Get Funky. And he's, I might not change my draws. It's him actually. He's got like 5 bass lines going. He has a little loop machine, and he lays down this little bass groove and makes it loop. And he lays down another bass groove and he makes it loop. And it's just him and this drummer. And he lays down another bass groove on loop, and then he actually starts playing his thing with that drummer. Glenn Miller, I've listened to Glenn Miller. Shit, yeah. I've done. Look, when I was in jazz band, I've done Glenn Miller, Duke Ellington, fucking Count Basie. I've done all that shit. Dorsey, you name it. Shauna, I've done that old jazz shit, man. We would play. See, I thought I didn't like jazz because all I ever heard was that cheesy jazz, which we called our dance folder. We would play that. We used to play this thing called the Spring Swing Fling. There's a song called Little Darling that is absolute torture because the melody's like da dum 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 do ba do wah. I mean, it's that slow the whole fucking song, and it's torture to play it. It's torture. But there was a whole nother side of jazz that once I got in jazz band, I learned it was like stuff like from Manteca, some of that old fucking Count Basie swing band shit. Them motherfuckers be wailing. I mean, once I actually started learning what jazz really was, my appreciation, because I hated jazz. I thought I hated jazz. Everything I'd ever heard, I was like, ugh. And then I got in a jazz band and played some jazz, right? And there was jazz you didn't like to play. There was some that wasn't no fun, but there was some that was fucking. Go listen to Dizzy Gillespie, Manteca, man. Oh God, there's some good shit out there, man. There really is. And there has been no better female singer ever in history than Ella Fitzgerald. I said it, and I meant it. Ella could, if Ella was alive today, she could fucking sing death metal. She could fucking sing pop. She could sing blues. Ella could do whatever in the fuck Ella wanted to do. Yes, Priscilla, it's a Dizzy Gillespie song originally, and we used to do a version of it. You should listen to it. It's a good song. You gotta understand, Priscilla. One of the funkiest tunes. If you want to hear some funk, Priscilla, look up. Oh my fuck, we got to jam with him at a jazz festival. Maceo Parker, Pass the Peas. Do that for me right now, Priscilla. You can log off this live stream and come back. Look up some Maceo Parker, Pass the Peas. He was playing that live, and we saw his band and a whole bunch of other all-stars all at once, and they were all jamming to this song, right? And they get to this quiet part in the song, and Dale Trotter, the guy that wrote our drill for our for the girls' marching band, screams out, "Cornbread!" And Maceo Parker, they stopped. They stopped the fucking song and said, "Who got some cornbread?" Yeah, look up Maceo Parker, Pass the Peas. Maceo Parker was James Brown's band leader, saxophone player. Another funky like a dirty pamper kind of motherfucker, man. Look up Maceo Parker, Pass the Peas. You be off bread. All right.
Shauna, weren't you supposed to go to Pigeon Forge?
Damn.
She said she was going to.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna play some Pass the fucking Peas. Oh, I'm gonna play some Pass the Peas.
Are you, Shauna? For real? I'm jealous. I wish I was going to Pigeon Forge.
Can you tell me what year you come from? I'm a time traveler from the year 2060.
I hear you, Shauna. If you was going to play it anyway, you should have sent me something.
I know, but I made myself want to hear it.
Me too, Crystal. I love Smoky Mountains. Favorite place. Crystal, we never stay in the cabins, but I know that there are. No. Wayne. Oh, wait. Is that this weekend or is that next weekend?
What?
Time change. Is it this weekend or is it next weekend?
Actually, I think it might be this weekend.
Let me see my phone. I can tell you real quick. It's on my calendar. Is it tonight?
Is it tonight?
I couldn't remember. Yeah, today's wow, is it the 6th already? Yeah, it's tonight. God. It's later than I thought it was.
It doesn't hurt my feelings that this is a trombone player getting to go off.
Thank you, Crystal.
Priscilla, I won't steer you wrong, baby.
Now,
I know the good shit.
Priscilla, he made himself want to listen to it.
Priscilla, it didn't hurt my feelings that that's a trombone player taking most of that solo. Yeah.
It means we have lost an hour tonight.
But Priscilla,
Yeah, Charlotte is 2:30 now.
when I saw these guys do this live, they really fucked around and made this song an event. I mean, they really hammed it up. They would, like I said, they stopped and asked us for the cornbread. I mean, they really, really fucking made a thing. They let the bass player take a solo, and it was fucking
Yeah, Charlotte, I said it.
dumb. And surely you've listened to some Parliament Funkadelic, Priscilla. And Priscilla, I have preached this band on here before. Tower of Power. Oakland Stroke. Tower of Power, man. Their older stuff is their really funky stuff. Some of their newer stuff, they try to get a little poppy with it to get into the mainstream, and it's good too. But Oakland Stroke. What was I fixing to play?
You aren't just going to play anything.
Oh, yeah. I was going to look, but it's going to cut that off when I do.
Okay.
Or maybe not, if you look at it this way.
Cool, Joseph. Nice.
No. What is happening?
It's going
My
away.
freaking Facebook that I haven't even looked at in months, everything's opening up all of a sudden.
It's telling you to quit playing that.
All right. I'm going to play something great for y'all's asses, and this is all bass tone. There ain't no funky finger work or nothing, just tone. For anyone that cares, I Could Have Loved You Forever, Monty Montgomery. The acoustic guitar solo on that is the best acoustic guitar solo you will ever see. I'm going to play it now. If you don't like it, I don't care.
My ding-a-ling.
But if Chuck Berry, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. You got to look at the studio version though. But the bass player, he don't play anything fast or funky or nothing, just his fucking tone, man. But it's just Monty Montgomery and a drummer and a bass player, and it's a great song too. The harmony on it's great. Oh, that's awesome, Joe. Little Monty Montgomery, I Could Have Loved You Forever. This is a good song. And the bass player's tone is so... Oh, listen. That's just tone, man. And this guy's playing acoustic guitar, and his solo is ridiculous.
I don't hear from you much these days. I hope it's nothing more than a passing phase. It just might be the
After this, I'll play whatever you want.
I care about you. Maybe you got some latest trick. Maybe you're laid up and you're really sick. I used to think I knew what made you tick. Maybe
I did see a couple of them showing up. I haven't been on Facebook links, but I did see some. No, Priscilla, I can appreciate this, but do I like it and enjoy listening to it?
I'm telling you, even if you have to fast forward to the solo part, go watch his acoustic guitar solo in this. It is dumb. And then him and the bass player start walking through these real fucking complex chord tones. It's fucking crazy. The thing about Monty Montgomery, he's one of those artists that only other musicians like. There's a good friend of mine named Dub Scarborough that writes some of the most brilliant shit you've ever heard, but only other musicians like it. I mean, I know this is not her cup of tea, and that's fine. But musically speaking, I'm telling you, watch it just for the acoustic guitar solo, if nothing else. Even if this is not your brand. Just tone. Bass player, man. Now he's going to start fucking around.
It is Priscilla.
Oh, it's this. I'm telling you, this acoustic solo is fucking crazy. I could have loved you forever, Monty Montgomery. This is acoustic guitar. Oh, the bass player's fixing to start funking around with this line. I'm sorry I make you listen to this.
Sure, I will. It's okay, Priscilla. We understand.
Acoustic. That's hard to do on an acoustic guitar. The action's higher, the strings are stiffer. Oh, Monty Montgomery, I could have loved you forever. You want to find the one where there's the three of them in the studio together, which was the first one that came up on this one. Oh, here's where they finished starting crazy. And then he's fixing to start exploring with that bass line while Monty's going ape shit. Oh, you're welcome, Priscilla. This is good shit.
Y'all see this? My bed right there. I'm finna go get in it. Go to sleep.
Yeah, the bass player finna start fucking around.
I agree, Priscilla. I agree, Shauna.
I'm gonna wake us back up. Don't worry.
Oh, no, Priscilla. that for a second.
What you want to play?
Put it back on YouTube.
Okay, just tell me what you want to play.
No, your turn.
Okay. Hell yeah, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Priscilla. Fuck, Priscilla knows what's up. Oh, Priscilla, she makes the best chicken and dressing ever.
Yeah.
She fucking, that's her specialty, man.
Priscilla.
Everybody in our
Have Thanksgiving.
right, Priscilla. That's her. Our whole, my mama even. She knows Thanksgiving's coming. She's already thinking about it. She's already bought some fucking cranberry sauce.
I
She
think I've got 2 cans.
she fucking, man, her chicken and dressing fucking slay. Big Mike. What is that?
It was an ad.
Oh, it's like what? She took it away from me to play this.
No.
Oh, look, her chicken dressing is fire, Joseph.
Priscilla, I can do that.
It's fucking good shit, Priscilla. That is everybody here, man. Everybody that's in the know around here waits for her to make her dressing. It's fucking.
Priscilla, do you even? Surely you know what cornbread is. You should. A lot of people. In your country.
Right, madam. Oh
But
my God.
You cook chicken and cornbread.
That was like a
and
left
mix it
hook.
all together with onions and chicken broth and. Is this fucking gonna play? God damn it!
So you fucking with my shit. I'm just fucking with you.
Buffering.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Yeah, so it's you take chicken and shred it and mix it in with crumbled up cornbread and boiled eggs chopped up in it and onions and you put it all together and put it in the oven and bake it. It's really good.
A turkey and pumpkin pie. Ooh.
I love pumpkin pie. And
She actually used to, when we would carve jack-o'-lanterns at Halloween, she would save pumpkin and actually make real homemade pumpkin pie. She makes some good pies. Oh, it's Priscilla is dumb. And she makes enough to feed us for a fucking week too. And that's the one thing that there's, none of that ever gets thrown away. Motherfuckers be fighting over them last. Not very well, as it turns out, madam.
yeah. No, Crystal, not really. It's different. There is a difference between dressing and stuffing.
There is.
I do not like stuffing.
I'm not a big stuffing fan either.
Stuffing is cubed up bread that is toasted, and you mix it with the chicken and stuff, but it's usually really thick with the sage seasoning and the cubed up bread, and it's weird. And dressing is made with crumbled up cornbread. And of course, I'm very picky about dressing as well.
There's a fine line between it being too wet and too dry. First
And
off,
the sage. Don't overdo the sage.
right? The sage is a catalyst for the other flavors. If you can taste the sage in it, you've actually used too much.
Me too, Priscilla.
I was gonna say. Casey, what's funny is when her and I first got together, she was not the best cook, just because she hadn't really ever tried. But over the years,
I could cook. I just
look,
couldn't cook a lot of
that
stuff.
very first thing she made for me, that rice and hamburger casserole, was awesome. But then she really took to, I'm going to fucking kick somebody's ass. And she can now, man, God. And her dressing is one of those things. You know me, Casey. I like butt.
Okay, I thought I wanted to get this. What's going on?
What else are you doing this year? You gonna do the yams or the candy, the sweet potato casserole? Oh my God, y'all! Do y'all know about some sweet potato casserole? Please tell me I know some sweet potato casserole.
Let's play this.
And she makes.
That was live one, not the album one.
Wayne, I've had at a gig one time. She was there. It was a New Year's Eve gig, and a dude, they had just added at this bar an inside pool attached to the bar, and we were playing New Year's Eve that night. And this dude right next to the pool set up and deep fried a turkey, and that was some of the best shit I've ever had. Since we moved back down here, I've had several people's deep fried turkey that was awful. I don't know what that dude up there did. Remember Jason Box when he deep fried that turkey? That shit was fucking good.
It was good. It was good.
But every time we've had it, I think since it's not been as. I mean, I don't know. Jason just hooked that shit up.
Yes, Crystal. The cornbread and the cubed bread does make a huge difference.
Texturally, yes.
It's the texture.
It's a texture thing, yeah.
It's also seasoned different.
Deep fried game hand sounds. Now, if you know what you're doing, deep frying stuff like that is good. But you got to kind of know what you're doing. Like I said, that very first one we down. That very first one that we had was awesome, and I don't think we've had one that good since. Drinky. I mean, I'll go fix it.
1 second. Yeah, listen to the bass solo. Mr. Bass Player.
Fried ice cream is good. If done correctly, as Shauna can attest, the fried pickles are really good. If done correctly.
That freaking sauce.
I'm right. I could have fucking.
I do not like fried pickles, but that sauce that they serve with those fried pickles.
I could have licked that shit off your ass.
Yeah, that's some kind of comeback sauce.
Shit,
So good. I hurt you.
and we hear you, Crystal. We were watching this show one time, and they were deep frying everything. They did a deep fried Oreo cookie. Haven't had one of those. They were deep frying everything, man. And some of that shit looked, deep fried. They would deep fry a Twinkie. They would fucking batter it, deep fry it. They deep fry like a Snickers bar. You know, I want to try all that shit.
I could do the deep fried Snickers. I love Snickers.
Is there any more chocolate in there? Or we eat all the chocolate?
I think they would have chocolate.
We had Halloween chocolate, now we're out of chocolate. We all love chocolate.
By the time I go back to the grocery store, all the Halloween candy is going to be gone. It's going to be all Christmas
Oh,
candy.
the dollar store is full of shit right now.
It's going to be all Christmas candy when I go back.
Well, Wayne, what's funny is I'll go on these kicks where I want chocolate, and I'll eat a lot of chocolate, and I'll make myself sick of chocolate. And then I won't eat chocolate for a while. And then I remember, oh yeah, I love chocolate. I'm in that, oh yeah, I love chocolate stage. They got some chocolate for Halloween.
Our oldest
Man, I
daughter
was like,
isn't
oh, why
crazy
haven't I-
about chocolate.
why-
She'll eat it, but it's not her favorite. She likes sour candy. The more sour, the better.
What was that thing she got? The sour
The
spaghetti?
sour spaghetti.
She got sour spaghetti. It's just like little mini sour gummy worms. They're just small, like spaghetti noodles. Uh,
I love barbecue. Barbecue. Smoked anything and barbecue anything. It's funny. She says should she put it in general chat?
Sure.
Go ahead, man. Deep fried Snickers wrapped in bacon.
That actually, I could eat that. Bacon makes everything better.
I like sour up to a certain point. I don't like too sour, just like I don't like too spicy.
I tried Burger King's Ghost Pepper Whopper this week, and I was actually pretty disappointed. It was not a bad burger,
All right, Priscilla, have
but
a
it
good
was
day.
pretty not hot.
Glad you could join us for a little while.
All right, Priscilla, you have a good one.
Don't let your toddler drive you crazy.
We probably ain't too much longer ourselves.
I am not at all.
You gonna make that drink first?
I'll make you one. I'm done.
Thank you.
Half for your home.
Fix me whole. I don't know if I finished it yet. But I need sugar for it. It's good, Priscilla. It is good. It was not near as hot as I was expecting it to be, and it's not a lingering hot. I mean, it's like the heat starts to build on you a little bit, and then as quick as you start to feel it coming on, it kind of dies down, and then it's over. But the flavor and everything, it's a decent burger. All right, Priscilla, you have a good night. You can't have Snickers. Okay? We'll deep fry a Milky Way for you. Snickers pie. I have actually had a Snickers pie that was good. I'm not the biggest Oreo fan, but I've had an Oreo pie. And matter of fact, recently, there's this place here called Broadway Deli. We get a sandwich called the Phil. It's just a smoked turkey sandwich, and it's delicious. But they do cheesecake. That's their big thing. But when I got there, they were pretty much bought out of all their cheesecake. So they had it was an Oreo cake. And I got that for us to split. And that shit was fucking good. And I'm not usually an Oreo person, but that shit was fucking good. Yeah, the Angry Whopper. I have to agree, Shauna. The Angry Whopper was better. Yeah, like I said, the burger tasted fine. It was good tasting, but I was expecting, to be the ghost pepper burger. I was expecting it to be a little fucking, I went into it expecting to suffer a little bit. It's like, okay, this is gonna be some hot shit, and it was a good burger, but it didn't. As far as the heat level, no, it was not impressive. I like a Baconator. We don't have a Rallies around here, Joseph. I haven't seen that, Arne. I had to check that out, actually. Oh, yeah. I like the ice cream bar. Also, Crystal. I'm not the biggest ice cream person. Everybody else in my family is big ice cream people. But my favorite thing is an ice cream sandwich. I will fucking, instead of buying singles, a lot of times she'll buy a box of ice cream sandwiches at the grocery store. You better put a lock on that shit. I have a kind of a weird sickness for the ice cream sandwiches. I don't know. I love those things. And again, I mean, I like ice cream. And when I'm in the mood for ice cream, I'll fuck it up. I love a good banana split, a really well done banana split. But I have had some good ice cream cake. Right, madam, I'm the same way. Just a ice cream sandwich. I love just a classic ice cream sandwich. I was just telling them when you buy those, you have to put a lock and key on them because I'll fucking eat them motherfuckers.
I like fudge bars too.
Somebody, she mentioned the Snickers ice cream bar,
yes,
and that's what triggered off the ice cream.
I love
See,
Snickers
now she likes ice cream, and our daughters really love ice cream. I'm not the biggest ice cream guy, but the few ice creamy things that I like, I really like. And the Snickers ice cream bar is one of them. Look,
the strawberry shortcake ice cream bars, those are so
I'm gonna
good
tell you
too.
something that is awesome, and our dollar stores have them. They have Oreo, they have different flavors, but the Rolo
ice cream.
the Rolo ice cream is fucking killer.
So good.
Oh, the Rolo ice cream is so good. Yeah, ice cream sandwich. That's the best. Nothing beats an ice cream sandwich. And she even found some, weren't they sugar free too or some shit? Those that you were getting for a minute? Or low sugar or something?
Yeah.
Those things, and they were good too.
I do not like Choco Tacos. I don't like them. The texture is weird to me. I don't like them.
Damn. Country time I remember Country Time lemonade.
Wayne, I do not like Klondike bars. I don't like the chocolate. I like the ice cream. I don't like the chocolate.
A Klondike bar is one of those things I have to be in the mood for. Now, when I'm in the mood for it, the Nestle's Crunch ice cream bar is really good.
Crunch Klondike bars are good, but the regular Klondike bars, I don't like the chocolate. It tastes weird.
All right, Joseph, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in.
Joseph.
Sonic calls them the Avalanche. Dairy Queen calls them the Blizzard. Blast. Who is it calls them the Blizzard?
Sonic calls them the Blast.
Dairy Queen calls them Blizzard.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. One of those with Butterfinger. It's good shit.
I like the Oreo ones. I like cookies and cream. Of course, the Sonic ones that they had the cookie dough with the cookies and cream. Those were good.
I remember those, Ray. Those were good. Look, that place in Pigeon Forge that we go, that's the best banana split, man. Oh my God. We usually have to split one because it's huge.
Of course, they're actually different now than they used to be. They charge more for less ice cream now than what they used to be when we used to go.
Push Pops.
Push Pops are good.
Who likes Push Pops?
The Buzzed Bull Creamery, right?
The Buzzed Bull Creamery.
Yeah, in Pigeon Forge. It's right there on the main parkway. It's right close. Well, isn't it right across from JT Hannah's and Cheddar's? Isn't it close to there? Like right across the road? But yeah, it's the Bozdeville Creamery.
Yeah, it's in that area.
It's not far, Shauna. It's right down the road.
Once you get back on that main strip,
It's on the Parkway.
it's right down the road from it.
Should be able to put it just in your GPS, the Bozdeville Creamery. I want to try that place so bad. I've heard it's so good.
Why'd you hand me these? This is evil.
Yes.
That doesn't mean you should give them to me.
You're supposed to hold on to it. Do it, Shauna. Let us know if it's any good. I've also been wanting to go to the Man Pie General Store, but I still haven't gotten to go.
What was that one we stopped at? And I got the burger this last time. And they had all the jellies. Was it like a jelly store? What was that store?
I'm talking about that general store, that place right next door to it. Is that what you're talking about? That had the terrible snow cones.
I'm talking about this place where I got that good burger.
You got a burger like everywhere.
Well, the store was here and it was like around the side.
That's what I said.
Excuse me.
The general store right next to it was the,
All right.
and they had the terrible snow cones.
I didn't get a snow cone.
Me and the girls did, and it was awful.
Burger was good.
But that was in Wares Valley. Can't remember the name of it. But yeah, that's where we got the peach salsa.
Mm. That was in
That was in
Gatlinburg.
Gatlinburg at the mall.
mall.
The
It's upstairs. Was it on the top floor?
maybe. What's the name of that fucking mall though?
Shit.
It's right there close to Ripley's.
I could take you there, but I can't remember the name of that
It's
place.
right there close to Ripley's Aquarium.
Ooh.
The Mountain Mall? The Gatlinburg Mountain Mall, maybe?
The website to order those sausages
It's an
is
indoor
on that
mall,
jar.
and it's like 5 stories high.
Please tell me we still have that jar.
I think so.
The website is on there to order more.
Damn, Casey. I don't like anything that tastes like coffee except for coffee.
Huh.
Shauna, it's a cool place, but it is in Gatlinburg, and it's a fucking headache to park and get to anything in Gatlinburg. Unless you go at like 6 o'clock in the morning. It's a cool mall, though. It was crazy how it was set up. Damn, Sean. Yeah, I'll check it out. Casey, that is not cool, dude. Not cool. Bad Casey. You don't drink that much and then drive. Before I drink some beef tartare. That doesn't really sound very good. I've never had any kind of tartare, and I don't know that I want to. What are you eating now? Huh? What are you eating?
Nothing.
You lie. What are you eating?
Nothing.
What are you eating?
Nothing.
You lie.
Why do you hate that?
Same, Casey, same. I like medium rare, but I will eat rare.
I'm more of a medium well kind of guy.
He likes that shit tough.
I've seen people get sick from that shit.
I've never got this.
Why'd you hand me this bag with nothing but dust in it? Now I gotta do this the hard way.
Casey? TMI. It's funny, madam. It's okay, Casey. I was just kidding. Shauna, when you go to Pigeon Forge, you need to go to Pottery House and order me some pulled pork and mail it to me. Alright, Shauna. Check it out. Told Shauna she needs to go to Potter House and get us some pulled pork and mail it to us.
No shit.
I wish that was something that was actually doable. I'm sure it wouldn't, Shauna. I wish though. Like I would send you the money and tell you to send us some of that shit in a heartbeat. It's that time now.
One more sparkage.
Wayne, I don't want anything sitting overnight either. Said she posted on pics and posts.
I did. Really good. That looks cool too.
The drinks look good for sure.
All those drinks look good. That bread look good, man.
Is that the steak tartare? Probably, yeah. Looks good, Shauna. The drinks really look good. I love pork, Casey, but I don't get to have pork very often because he can't eat pork very much.
Which sucks because I love pork.
I don't eat pork often,
I'll
except
give
for bacon.
I'll give you all the sausage you want. You ain't got to skip pork because of me.
Yes, I do.
You don't
You
eat
can't
pork.
eat it. I'm like, what? Cook it.
You need to fry some pork chops, matter of fact.
I always overcook pork chops.
It doesn't matter to me. I'd rather have them overcooked than under.
I really, Shauna, what drinks were those? Made with egg whites? Sounds weird.
It does sound a little on the. Hey, I would try anything once though. I've tried weirder drinks than that.
Casey, his stomach doesn't like pork.
It's weird, and I love pork, dude. Bacon, I'll suffer. I mean, bacon doesn't really fuck me up.
We have bacon.
Ham
more
doesn't
than
really fuck
anything.
me up. But like pork steaks and pork loin.
See, I love pork steak.
Tend to- I don't
pork
know, it just-
roast. I love
Don't know,
pork.
man.
And he can't have it, so I never cook it.
But yeah, I love pulled pork and bacon. I have a serious problem for bacon. If bacon ever makes me suffer, I'm just gonna have to suffer. If I eat too much bacon, I suffer, but that's because I like bacon. And I like it topped with bacon. And I like some bacon on the side. And you can crumble up and drizzle some bacon on top of that. I freaking. And I like salty ham. Like salty country ham. Big, thick sliced.
Love
Put that
ham.
fucking shit in a skillet and fry it.
Anytime I cook baked potatoes or omelets, we always have bacon or ham. I want a pork roast. Damn it.
We'll do a pork roast.
Okay, time to go, y'all. It's funny, you never have your playlist on shuffle, ever.
Who?
You,
It stays on shuffle.
this song always comes on after you play closing time.
Well, it's because
Every
It's because I go re-seek it out in the playlist, and I hit it, and it takes it off shuffle because I choose it indirectly. I mean, directly.
Mine stays on shuffle if I put it on shuffle.
Around. Because of the time change, we've actually been here longer than we thought.
Yes, it's after 4 o'clock,
We've been here a minute.
so I'm ready to go sleep. Good night, y'all. We're out. See y'all Wednesday.
It's been fun.
We've been here for 6 hours. It's time to go. Good night,
It's a long one. Oh, well, for both of us, not for me.
Shauna, have fun. Be careful on your trip to your next destination.
Consider them fixed, madam. Love you too, Shauna. Madam, thanks for hanging. We love you. Wayne,
Yeah.
Casey, those that are left.
Love y'all. Have a good night. Be careful. Good travel.
There's only a few talking. There's a couple of lurkers in here.
Yeah.
To you lurkers,
We got lurkers.
we wish y'all a good night too.
Shauna, be careful on your way home.
Right. Drive safely. Get home. Let us know when you get there.
All right, yeah. Good night. Bye. Wait.
What's up, Sean? Glad you enjoyed it.
One of our lurkers.
One of our lurkers. Hi, my name is Sean, and I'm a lurker.
Good night to our lurkers. Hope you
Good night,
enjoyed
Arne.
watching us. See you next time.
Peace
Bye
out,
now.
y'all.